Hello, hello. Welcome back to Factorio 1000 times. Is there no sound? There you go. Now there is. Alright. Let's continue. Today, the plan is Gleba. That is preparing for Gleba, not doing Gleba yet. I kind of want to get off of this horrible planet, which is Fulgora. I'm a little tired of it. So, we need to stop doing that and do a new planet, which is Gleba. So we're going to start preparing for it. This train over here that's pinned, it is pinned for the reason that it is incorrectly rotated right now. I'm wondering if there are other trains that are incorrectly rotated. The direction here really matters. And I wonder how did that happen at all. Because it should not have happened, I think. Let's take a look at this other train. This train looks fine. What about this one? This one is fine. Still not doing a lot of electronic circuits. So electronic circuits is still what I'm missing for my yellow signs. Terpienia, hello, hello. Привет. Спасибо. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we need like как перевести терпение? The patience. You suggest that I should have patience because of this 1000 times playthrough, but I have already played 200 hours here, right? And I don't know, like I have been a little bit impatient with this planet, specifically Fulgora, but at the same time I spent the least amount of time here. So I don't know. It's annoying, but at the same time, it's because there was a little bit too much thinking. I don't like thinking that much, you know? I like thinking, but not that much. This one is another train that is incorrectly rotated. Let's make it rotated. I don't know how this happened, though. Makes no sense to me. Let's try another one. And this one is also done incorrectly. What about this one? This one seems fine. Um, 10 push-up per streak, right? Sure, go for it. Sure. I won't stop you from doing 700 push-ups. Flip that train. Groups. Sorted scrap. Mm, All right, so the train system is still bad, it seems. All right, let's improve the situation. Let's improve it, actually. So where do I need to go? So this over here takes a lot. Having a lot of trains, right? And this place too. It's having a lot of trains, and I think I can just make from here go directly down there. Maybe there is another way of doing the trains. So the biggest problem right now is when I'm trying to go to the same place. I'm trying to multiple trains to have the go in the same direction, right? The opposite directions. We can have the intersections like this, always on an island, so that we never need to wait. I can like do something on the islands. So how about we actually use so since the problem is this intersection specifically, right? I think actually maybe we can go directly from here to over there. Right now it's not a problem. No one is waiting here. I don't know how big of a problem do I have. Trains, trains, trains. Welcome, Martin Luther. Electric circuits, though, they just went up to 2000, like they were supposed to. On the depot island, you can do hull level elevated rails. Yeah, yeah, but will it actually help? Yes, I can do that. Will that actually help? Is the question. Like, obviously, like I'm over here, I'm waiting maybe a lot, but is that a problem? Maybe. Because over here we wait for the trains, right? Yeah, sure, let's go there and fix it. Do you have rails on me? I do. Maybe I can just make more lanes? Because a lot of trains are going this way, right? A lot of trains are going this way. Over here. This one also is not could be signaled better. So like this train was going, but at the same time this train could already be going. I don't know. At the same time, it's weird because I did it the same way as I was doing on the other planets. On the other planets, I have more trains and it's not a problem really, you know. So I thought that like it's weird that I have the problem on Fulgora, you know. I think this one is a one-directional. Going to be one-directional after this train goes through it. Right? So this one has a no path. We will disconnect that. And there you go. Yeah, I think this should work nicely. Only the trains... yeah, this is still needed because we go to the depot. One could first build a rail system and then connect the islands, but that would be another playstyle. Yeah. I mean, there are... like, one thing that I was also considering... What is this guy? Scrap load. Oh, wait, I have no scrap. Wait. Wait a second. Why are you going to the depot at all? Scrap load. Oh, because there was no path, I guess. Because there was no path while I was rebuilding this. But now there should be. Yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. Can I make this be connected back there? Maybe that was not the best place for the elevation. Anyway, this should fix itself. They only went here because of me temporarily changing the rails. Go straight up and ramp here. Like over here. I can ramp up directly here, I guess. I think the biggest problem though is this one. Is this one over here? And so I think I need to go to the right in some different way. The problem though is that this has a lot of deep oil ocean. So maybe if I go through this island instead, you know, how about we just go through this island with the double rail and go from here up there? I think that should be good. Let me just get more rails first. Daniel Pancake, hello, hello. Yeah, so I just literally get rid of this connection here and instead go through this island somewhere and go directly to this spot probably. Through this circle there. Right, good. We have the signals. Do. Alright. I think even this thing over here can be doubled. Right now this is going only down, and this one is going only up. But I think I can double that too. Yeah, like what if I do like this? Yes. Literally like that. Imagine making a programming language inside of Factorio. Nah, I'm not doing that. I mean, there is a programming language inside Factorio, it's called Circuits. Okay, so the idea is that we go somehow over here. Can I have a double rail go in directly like this. I sure can. There you go. And then this also should potentially go down. So we want something like that. Probably. Actually, that's wrong. I think this one is going to go to the right side. And then to the left side is going to be another one. Something like that. Yeah. Yes. Disconnection. Disconnect. Make these guys go over here. There you go. That's my intersection. Now we go down this way. How does it work? Does it convert into blueprints? What? The circuits? I mean, there is a programming language that converts into blueprint, yes, but I mean, even the circuit language itself can be considered a programming language, I guess, right? Similar to how assembly is a programming language. But there are actual compilers, I think, from C to the circuit out there on the GitHub. Alright, and then let's do this thing. Yeah, I think this is good enough. That's all I need to signal here. Okay, this can be a double. Continued down, sure. Fact is, one can build a computer inside Factorio for a custom language. Yeah. Is there a project which is actually the computer out there? There was a project in Minecraft which is being able to play Minecraft inside Minecraft with a computer built inside Minecraft with a redstone. Is there something similar in Factorio which lets you play Factorio inside Factorio? Several people have talked about having it done. I consider it all done. As soon as people start talking about it, it means that it's already done. Is that how it works? Finish this connection. You are attempting to build a computer, never finished it. You built video games instead. Nice. What are the games that you built? Any popular games? Or just as a hobby for yourself? I built a game. My game is coming to Steam. You should wishlist it. It's called Linksider. It's a puzzle game. We have a demo out there. Not released yet, though. Fully. Steam. Yeah, we don't have the comment here. There are probably converter for C++ to blue combinator blueprint. No, I know that there is. Hold on. Factorio. C to circuit. Combinator C. There we go. Look at this. Introducing Combinator C, a Factorio circuit compiler. It's written in OCaml, of course. Okay, maybe it's not actually C. It's a custom programming language, maybe. Conditional expressions are not there. It's a future plan. I don't know, maybe it's there. This was just an announcement 3 years ago. Can have expressions. Oh wait, so yeah, I think they implemented conditionals, right? Else if, yep. Eventually they did it. You're somewhat bound to make your custom language when building a Factorio computer, at least on the machine code level. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. To simplify the process, you want to abstract some things into a higher level, which is basically making a programming language. Okay, so how do I go now from this? Wait, wasn't I going to go for the circle? Maybe I can go this way. Hello? There was a planner. I clicked shift and nothing happened. No, I think this is bad. And a little bit. There we go. Something like that. Should work. Wait, why can you not? Oh, because the foundation. All right, that makes sense. We can get rid of one of the stations, maybe. One of the depots, sure. So that one is going to go this way, and this one is going to Go that way. There you go, beautiful. Another fun project, a brainfuck machine. Do you know brainfuck, the language? Yeah. Of course. Alright, let's see if this is going to help me with the trains. A lot. Do I need to get rid of this connection? I might not really need to get rid of this connection and just go into, like, sometimes go here, sometimes go there, right? Okay. How about, can I have a radar? No. But I can have a roboport. Which is the same thing. Yo, Dune, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream? We are playing here 1,000 times playthrough. As you guys can see by the title, I'm currently on Fulgora. We have a novice, which is completely dead. Right now, most of the factory is on Vulcanus. Fulgora is making my brain hurt a little bit, so I want to get out of it, and I'm preparing to leave for Gleba so that I can hate my life even more. That's what's happening today. In terms of preparing for Gleba, what do I actually need? What do I actually need to prepare for Gleba? So we have the rocket launcher, right? And we will need to have a lot of rockets. Which basically means that I need to make explosives go on like in space, I guess, because there is no way to make them on Gleba directly. I need a lot of that stuff. Which is better to go traveling? Explosives themselves or the coal? Coal is 500, 10 stacks. So so yeah, if I do the coal, then I get twice as much. I think it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to use a lot rockets. It's relatively cheap. Good thing the trains are robotic, because any driver would get dizzy. A landfill? Bring a lot of landfill? No, I don't need landfill. I have a different plan for Gleba. But, we need to go there fast before the Factorio developers actually fix the problem in the game. I did report the bug that I'm going to use in this playthrough, but I think I'll tell you more about it when we get there. But I'm not even sure how they would fix it. But yeah, we don't need landfill basically, right? It's fine. It's not a bug. It's a feature for sure, right? Like piping the nests or piping the world to prevent expansions. All of those are intended features, right? No update run. No, I mean, yeah. We'll get there and then I'll talk about it more. But I'm not sure how I would fix it myself, so... All right, let me improve this thing to this circle so that we wait less. I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. And this. And that. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Bug abusing. I mean, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's a feature. I don't know. I don't know yet. Is this a rail signal? It is. Okay, good. Okay. So I don't see the traffic jam right now, at least. So maybe it's all good. I have the 3 trains waiting here, but that makes sense because I'm requesting 4 trains here. I could probably like double this thing up too. Something like that. So that they stay closer. But it already seems like I improved the situation a lot. Something like that should be fine. Do I want to go from here to down there too? Probably, yes. Like this. This intersection could be improved. Not sure if I need to. Okay, the fact that these 3 trains are waiting is totally fine. Maybe this is the reason why I had the traffic jams, because they were waiting previously, like around here or somewhere, I don't know. And they were blocking other trains, and now they're going to be close by. This cannot hold 2 trains. I should remove it. This can only hold 1. It's fine though. This is fine. Now, how are these trains doing in terms of electronic circuits? Not a lot of electronic circuits in each of them still. Let's look at the electronic circuits here. Yeah, I mean, this station has literally 0. 200. This one only has 200. This one has a lot. Maybe the trains are never, like, going for this station. Let's see, train stop priority 35, and this train stop priority is 100. That's why they're going this way. But why is that? Because it's the ore, right? It all depends on the iron ore. Maybe I should get rid of the priorities on the stations. Can I make the I want... What I want to do is I want to balance picking up items from all of these stations. Basically, right now the priority is being set to be equal to the minimum item that we have. But we can make it based on the time, right? And that's it. Because if they are all working... Wait, hold on a second. Do I actually run out of power here? I just started running out of power. Well, I guess it's because I started using more... more power, because I'm now actually processing more scrap. That's probably what's happening. Let's get more accumulators. $400 accumulators. And then if I look at... So yeah, I am making a lot of green chips. 2000. Which is enough for 900 SPM of yellow science, actually. Right? So the only thing now... This has been growing. So it's fine, yeah, 300 per minute. It's pretty good. So as soon as I actually start picking up the green chips from the proper stations, it should be fine. I can make the priority to be equal to the amount of the green chips. If green chips is what I'm missing. But like, that's what I'm missing right now. Right? Also can be fixed with just more trains, I think. If there is a train on all of these stations, I will be trying to pick the closest one, though. The priorities of the train stations are not shown on this overview. Mm-hmm. 45, 46. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I mean, at the same time, at this station, which I already looked before, the green chips are also growing. Maybe it's fine. Logistical challenge handled by a semi-random system. Yeah. So the in theory, these like, since all of the stations are working at the same time, I just need to be picking up items from every single recycler, like, in a balanced way, right? Right now, I was trying to balance it based on the minimum item, right? Like the iron ore. But maybe it should have just been time. I'm not going to change anything right now, because changing the circuitry on like 100 stations is very annoying. So we'll see if it just fixes itself. Let's work on something else. Actually start preparing for Gleba. If there is even a lot of that needs to be done. I will just bring the accumulators to that island. Question is, where is the balancing happening? So far, it seems to just work. Well, I mean, technically, the minimum item, which is the iron ore, since I'm not using it for like actual production anywhere, right? This is the same as time, because as time goes, the iron ore is growing up, right? That's basically what's happening. The problem is that the iron ore is very slow to be produced. If since like this station, I guess, started working a lot earlier than this station, that's why it has a lot more iron ore, right? So in order for it to fix itself, it's going to take a while, right? But it's basically the same as. So what? You don't need the ore? Yeah. I don't need the ore. That's right. Like maybe I should not have made all of the items that we get here, and I should have just deleted the ore. Let's just keep it working as is, though. I was just trying to make it the simple way so that all of the items that we get from scrap are just going to be put on a train. Iron ore was just one of that items. I didn't want to special case the iron ore. That's why I set it up this way. Alright, more accumulators. We need 400. Okay, now we have actually a traffic jam that's going this way. I wonder if that's a problem. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trains trying to go that way. It's because of these trains that are doing the scrap. I don't know how big of an issue we have here. What could I do about that, though? Just another line? I can make a separate dedicated line for the scrap trains by elevating this thing here. Like, elevate directly from the train stop, you know? Something like this. Elevate directly from the train stop. And have a dedicated line for the scrappers. Second layer, yes. So that we don't block the trains that are picking up the actual items. Let's do it. I have 2 stations here. For the scrap. So here's 1. And this one is going to be the 2. Can I disable this completely? Enable if this. So it's right now disabled, right? Yeah, let's disable them for now. That's 1 line. Then we'll have a second line. And then we just make it go over here somehow. Why can I not put it here? Because not enough place. Alright. Maybe I can go higher up. like that way. Through the cliffs, through the accumulators. Like that. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Okay, so no one is going this way, or is there? No, there actually are. People that are going that way. I'm blocking some trains right now. Can I super force over the accumulators? That's what I did, yeah. That's how I placed this. Was I using the super force? Okay, so this one needs to go to that. This kind of almost works. It's going to... Why is it so difficult? There you go. That's connecting to the bottom one. And then it's connected to the top one. Okay, so no one is going this way. We can delete that completely. Similar to that. We make another... Can I just do like this? Yes, I can. Over here. Okay, and then this needs to be connected. Both of those. But I need to not delete this existing rail. If I do it like that, this does not connect anymore. So we need to go around like that, probably. And then this thing over here, maybe I can make that a little bit. I need to go over there. Like this. Yep. I think that works. Accumulators. Have been brought. Okay, so now all I need is make sure that these elevated rails are being used. Train spaghetti, yeah. I mean, if it works, then it works, right? Okay, and then from here, I need to actually connect to the old rails. This one needs to be connected here. And this one actually can go a little bit further in. Can I do like that and then like this? Yeah, I think this is perfect. There you go. It doesn't even like block the other trains then. This is better than the circle that I was doing before. Amazing. I guess I can have another rail signal there over here. Okay, so this train should be able to leave. There you go. It's leaving. And I can probably re-enable these stations now. Right? So there are 7 trains going this way already. Unloading the scrap. They were all in the depot. Okay. Nice. So yeah, we use the elevated rail for the scrap trains and the non-elevated trains for the item trains. Nice. Next update, underground rails. That would be nice, actually. The ground rails. I mean, it would be basically, I imagine, similar to the elevated rails, but without the visual being over the existing factory. Under scrap stretch station cannot be reached. This one, but I mean, this is the train that just arrived here. Oh, this the top scrap station cannot be reached. Because this is only connected to that side, but I also need it to be connected to the top rail, to this thing. There you go. That's what's needed. Oh no, oh no! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Can you go to loading? This one has the same problem. You should first build a new signal and then delete the old ones, right? So I think now this one should also be reached. Yeah, there we go. We have 8 trains going this way, 9 trains going this way, and... Wait, they're all going that way to the top. I guess because this one is closer, technically, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. Now both of them are accepting the trains. Looks like I need the lightning protector here. And this over here needs that. All right, I think the trains are fixed. I think the trains should be fixed. Yeah, so we drop down, but that's not a problem really. Not really a big problem. Okay, so if we are talking about Gleba, then we need the rocket launchers for sure. Maybe I should just prepare my inventory. Although, like, what is there to prepare? My only question is am I going to be good with solar panels? But hopefully, if I don't take a lot of damage, then my battery is not going to really drop down. But I guess I will need to recharge my batteries sometimes. So maybe I'll be stopping and improving some factory remotely. Is the plan then. Because I don't have the fission reactor. Alright, let's go back to the base. We need rare rocket launchers. I can make just all 3 of them, I guess, for the 3 slots. Do I need the 3 slots? Which are the best rockets against the pentapods? The explosive ones or the normal ones? I'm not sure. How many of these can I go into the rocket? Can I go into the rocket? 5. So let's just make 5. For whatever reason. Let's make 5. Okay, so a bunch of solar panels, exoskeletons. Belt immunity can go away. I think crafting the rockets will happen on Gleba. I'll ship the explosives. And do I ship the iron or do I make the iron with the with what's on Gleba? The recipe is just 2 iron. That's pretty cheap. So I will not be able to put this. To keep this in my inventory anyway, I'll send that manually to the spaceship. And I guess this is my spaceship that I used to get to Fulgora. This is the same one as I'm going to use for going to Gleba. Looks like I'm out of inventory space here. Wait, what? I'm out of inventory space. I think I don't need this anymore. Let's deliver this stuff to Fulgora anyway. Actually, hold on. I don't have a lot of ammo, right? No, I do. 2000. This is exactly 2000. Wait, can I go to... I thought I needed 4000. Maybe not anymore because of the damage upgrades? Let's see how much is used. By the way, also, we see here that I actually have more oxidizer than the fuel. Even although this spaceship was actually built symmetrical, and the pumps, they work at the same time. So this is kind of annoying. How did that happen? Oh, wait, hold on. In some of the thrusters, there is more thruster fuel, and in some of the thrusters, there is more oxidizer. Like, I think in total, the amount of fluid should be the same for both types of fluids. You don't get it either? I think it's like the way they are feeling, maybe? Yeah, let me I don't know. Like, it's not really... When they have the pass-through fluid stuff, they don't really count as a single, like, container of the fluid, I think, or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. The only thing that I remember is that when I built this, the flamethrower turrets, they were filling from the right to the left. I don't know how similar is this spaceship. But I mean, they don't fill to the full, so it's a little different than the flamethrowers, actually. The way they fill up. I don't know, I think the only way to fix this, to make it actually like equal amount of fuel and oxidizer, is to make the pumps separate pumps for every single thruster then. Because then I make sure that I'm pumping the same amount of fluid into every single thruster. This is something to ignore. I mean, if you want to be maximally efficient. Then you probably want to figure this out. I don't know. But yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. Alright, let's get rid of all of the useless stuff. I actually used a little less than 1,000 ammo, so yeah, 2,000 is exactly the amount that we want. Alright. Okay, I'll just use this spaceship, so let's deliver that. To Fulgora. We're going to rename this spaceship then. It's going to be called the taxi, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we can rename it to be to Gleba now, because we are going to Gleba. For my maximum efficiency, do the liquids count separate or combined? It's combined. That's why it's not maximum efficiency right now. So like I'm putting through with the pumps. I only enable the pumps at the same time, and I guarantee that there is enough fluid to make it pumped in, right? So I pump the same amount of both fluid types, and my thrusters are still not balanced, which is weird. Okay, here's another thing that we should be sending. I have 2.4 thousand here, and I have 1.6 thousand here. Wait, okay, I have actually 4,000. I have actually 4,000. There's no way I'm running out of power in this place too. All right, let's do more. Accumulators in this area. But yeah, I have all of the productivity modules from my labs, so I can increase my SPM right now from 1940 to over 2000 now. All I need is to send these things. The spaceship. Okay, how about I make more of these over here, sure. Maybe I'll also, since I'm sending the electromagnetic plants, I might improve the Vulcanus today. We'll see. Oh, maybe I was out of power because I'm now using the I was using the rocket silos. Yeah, they use power. The blue chips are out, actually, for sending rockets. Where are the blue chips coming from here? From this place. And the reason is because this was mixed. For some reason. Okay, let's pick up the items from that belt. From that belt over here. There we go. That's my blue chips. Should have a bunch of them still. Yep. Alright, so these ones I'm going to use to do the modules. I think I don't need anything on me. I think I'm going to leave Fulgora now. I'll wait a little bit to see if something breaks. Looks like the electronic chips are going higher even now. 2.6 thousand, nice. What about my science? Science, okay, almost 400 maybe. I mean, for now, not yet. 300. Good enough, though. I probably need to make the buffer bigger, though. Right? I will eventually want to buffer 1,000,000 for doing the biolab. Biolab needs 1,000,000. This buffer holds how much? Right now I have there 40,000. 48. 48 times 6 times 4 times 200. It's holding 230,000, right? So I need 4 or 5 times more than this buffer. Right? I think I'll do it. I will do a train. I think I'll do a train. I'll deliver that stuff. This is going to be a train that is going for the science loading until it's full. And then to the science unloading. So I'm going to unload it somewhere. Into the buffer. I think somewhere around here. Actually. Can I make it to be right here? Like just this station that I was using for fixing. Maybe is now going to be renamed into science unloading. And I will make a big buffer right here. Can I get rid of all of that junk? Thank you. And so also for that to work, so I need 4 sets of chests, I think. So the way I'm going to do it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And that's going to be a big enough buffer. We have the train and like 4 sets of chests here, 1 set of chests here. This is going to be over 1 million for the buffer. Yep. I think that's good enough. I'm actually out of the rocket fuel? No way. Wait, how am I out of the rocket fuel? Because I don't have the solid fuel coming in quick enough. Wait, I don't have the solid fuel here, yep. There's no way I don't have solid fuel in my recycling. I mean, I'm only delivering 4 stacks at a time, so maybe that's the reason. It's probably fine. Probably fine. I will want to improve it only when we actually want to send all the rockets. Also, I can make solid fuel easily, just directly out of the heavy oil from the ocean, right? Probably the simplest way, if I need it. Okay, so this should be good enough. I'm still clearing the chests. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I only have 500 construction bots here. Maybe I could just give them more. There you go, just have more. That's 1,000. Okay, and these chests I were going to use for the productivity modules. I need 4,000 productivity modules. There you go, I have exactly 4,000 in my inventory now. Just put 1,000 in each. And eventually we'll deliver that to Vulcanus, where my labs are. Okay, so this train is going to science load full, science unload until empty, and the interrupt is going to be the refueling. That's it. You can go. Okay, I'm actually running out of ammo. I need to go. I need to go. Okay, am I needed on Fulgora myself? Trains seem fine. I think I can go myself. Okay, there are also the exoskeletons. What is this? Why is there concrete inside? I don't need that. Rocket capacity 12. Yeah, I need this to be sent to the spaceship. Other than that, nothing else is needed. Get rid of everything. And now I'm going to... God, is going to give the repair packs. I don't have this notification. I think I'm just going to go myself to Vulcanus here. I don't really need to go there. I can let the bots do all the work, but I just want to get out of Fulgora. We can have some fun, like kill a big demolisher or something. And power immediately died. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Bots will fix it. Yeah, the power. Yeah, sure. Bots will actually fix it because, like, the reason I went out of power there is because I was using the bots to, like, clean some chests. And bots, they use a lot of power. If I did my entire Fulgora base with bots, which I guess I would if I had the logistic system, but I only am researching it right now, I would be running out of power all the time. Bots are just using too much power. The fact that I did it the spaghetti way, there is good things about it. I don't need a lot of power because of that. To actually run my base. What's the time? 3 hours. 3 hours. I'm actually like technically I don't need it. The only reason I'm researching it right now is because I don't know what else to research, literally. Literally don't know what else to research. There is not a lot of military, like, I mean, military 3 would be nice, I guess. I don't know if I have the 100,000 military science though. Let's take a look. Military is over here. I have 76,000. Maybe I can research it real quickly. Okay, let's let's stop logistic system. Do military 3. Assembler, that's another reason why I'm going to Vulcanus. I'm going to improve the purple science. I only have 23,000 in the buffer, but in order to finish this, I need like 200,000. My purple science is being crafted over here, and is not being crafted right now. Why is that? Because I don't have the stone. There's no way I don't have the stone. So this stone is not working. Why? This is literally because it's being produced for the purple science, so that makes sense. And what about the other ones? Let's actually make sure that I don't die here, because I'm about to run out of bullets. There's no way I'm dying. I'm basically at the planet already. Logistic 3. Oh wait, you said logistic 3. Logistic 3, I don't think so. We like so I did the yellow science, and I'm going to buffer it. I'm going to buffer 1,000,000 until we get the biolab, right? And I'm planning to do the same with the purple science. Although purple science is more useful than the yellow one, because we can have assembler 3, most importantly. Logistic 3 is not that important. This one is important because it allows me to have more productivity modules inside. So yeah. Other than that, purple science, I don't think I'm using it for anything else other than the required stuff, which is the biolab. Unless I'm super slow, like I have been researching some technologies just because I'm too slow. So if I'm slow with Gleba, then I will have to research some other stuff too, for sure. Like mining productivity, I don't know, is that the important one? Probably not. I mean, there is needed, so like 2 million here, 1 million here, 3 million here. There's a lot that's going to be needed. I think it's better to buffer it anyway. And instead research something that is easily being done, like the red, green, blue, and space science. But purple and yellow should be really... I should be really careful with. Yeah, like I think that even if there is nothing else to research, I think I should not be using the purple, unless I'm scaling the purple up to have 1800 SPM too, which so far it is not the case. Let's also drop the exoskeleton so that I can have all of the exoskeletons on me. Since we are on Vulcanus. Nice. Almost faster than the train. Okay. Yeah, here is the purple science. It's working again. If I take a look at the statistics. The statistics on the last hour, right? I've been doing 300 purple, 300 military. I need to speed up the military. And yeah, purple only 68. That is not a lot. So the only problem with purple and military both, I guess, is the stone. So all I need is to improve the production of the stone here. Right, let's see, the stone. So I'm making 22,000 stone a minute. Which is like 10 belts, a little more than 10 belts. This one requires 8 belts. This one requires 3 belts. Which means that I should have enough. Maybe someone is actually... Yeah, someone is deleting the stone. Why is a train going this way? Why is there a train going this way? Because there is a priority there, of course. This priority. There you go. I actually... Yeah, remember when I changed the priorities to be not, like, set here? I only needed to do that for all the stations except for the station that's deleting the stone. I was deleting the stone. That's bad. For the last around maybe 5 hours. Yeah, so if I don't delete, I think I should have enough to make these running constantly, which is 300 purple and like I think almost like maybe 1500 military. If I'm loading it in all places, which I maybe not doing, am I loading this stone on the train here? Yeah, I guess this one over here is not being loaded on a train, which I could do. And we can also improve the metallurgic science. To improve the metallurgic science, all I need is to have more tungsten. Do I want it? How much am I doing right now? Metallurgic science. I'm doing 140, 60 per minute. Right? I won't need a lot of it though, so I don't know. I probably should though mine more tungsten. Anyway. Dedicated stone build, make steel and dump it, use the stone. Yeah, I could do that, but I already have enough stone. I don't think I need it. So, mining tungsten. Potentially improving the purple science here. And for preparing for Gleba, I need to make sure that I'm doing the explosives. And sending them in the rockets. Right? Which probably would be enough with just a single rocket. Mining tungsten, kill more worms. I have a tungsten that I can reach even without killing the worms. Killing a worm is mostly just for fun, I guess. To try the big worm. If I want to. No reason not to kill. Well, yeah. I mean, the reason is it's a waste of time, but yeah. Okay, so how do I make explosives? Coal, sulfur, and water. Coal, sulfur, and water. Oh! Electromagnetic plants. We have electromagnetic plants. Sulfur is the fun material here. What if I just make the explosives row directly here? It looks like I'm not using this. Or am I? No, I'm supposed to be using the full belt here. But I could easily make more. Let's just make, like, the other belt of sulfur here. Because I can. So, like, another half of a belt. Which would make this to be a full belt of sulfur. And I can use that for the explosives. I also have the coal and I have the water. So it should be really easy to do the explosives. Let's make it like right here. Somewhere. Maybe over here. Like this place. Explosive. .5, 0.25. Like, I technically wouldn't even need that much. But let's make like 20 of these. So this requires sulfur and coal. Let's just say that this coal is going to be used. This one belt over there. If you get acid, use it for oil, crack it, and make sulfur from gas. Yeah. That's how you make it here. Right, and then let's ship it somewhere where I can have a rocket. I have a rocket around this place. A rocket silo. Let's have another rocket silo like right here. I think just one. Let's have 2 rocket silos, sure. Let's have 2 rocket silos. And then we make the explosives go this way. Will we ever see green belts? I think they are not needed. I don't think we are even going to see the blue belts. All right. So this is going to be done. I need the water. And send the water that way. Pipelines. Water is this? Maybe like a pump will be needed somewhere. Let's make the pump like over here. Okay, that's explosives. Explosives going into the rocket silo, which means that I can automate delivering that to Gleba. Okay. So I think we are prepared, basically. I think I'm basically prepared. Oh, look at those new icons for the melting. Iron ore melting. We still have not made a single turbo belt. Okay. So now we just improve the factory. Now we just improve the factory. How's my coal doing? How's my coal? Let's take a look at coal. So in the last 50 hours, I was making 40,000 and I'm still making 40,000. It's not really going down. Although these belts are not as full. Maybe they were never full. Yeah, this is only 2 belts here. That makes sense. What is this thing? Oh, a sulfuric acid, a single pool with 9,000%. Nice. Okay, I think I mine tungsten. No, I don't mind tungsten. First, we want to improve the purple science. Purple science. Now it's 300. Right? Yeah, it was going for the 300 constantly. And then I changed the priorities on the trains, and I broke it. So now I'm going to unbreak it, basically. Okay. Yeah, I could do a little bit more production science so that we do the... so that we can research some of the purple science stuff. Which I think I just double this stuff, and that's it, right? If this... Right now, how is this actually set up? I'm using a full belt of steel here. Full belt of sticks. 2 belts of stone instead of 3 belts of stone, apparently. This is not working. Oh, wait, hold on. I see the problem. I need a full belt of stone. I can easily double it here. I think it's not even working fully, or is it? I don't know. All of these assemblers seems to be working. But I think I can easily double it here. This is using a half belt of stone. I just split it somewhere around here. Then make it go for the other half. Like that, I guess. It's not even like working fully with the half of this. Hold on, one of this is using 1.5. So I guess 10 assemblers are using 15. Yeah, so only 10 assemblers are working. And why do I have 40 assemblers here? Because maybe I was calculating to consume a full belt of red chips. How much red chips are we using here? 0.75, so like twice as much. Twice as less as the thing. Yeah. So this is supposed to consume a full belt of green chips, I think. Is belt throughput enough for the rails? I think this is exactly enough, yes. To use the full belt of stone. I mean, maybe this over here was done to use a full belt of stone, I think. So I think I just copy-paste this thing. And make more steel. And sticks. Like, this thing is consuming a full belt of sticks, a full belt of steel, and a full belt of stone. For the rails, right? That's the recipe. And then the other ingredients are not as much needed. So anyway, this is me doubling the furnaces, right? So if I double the furnaces, then what about productivity modules? How many am I doing here? One of them is doing 0.25. So 40, 60 is what I need, I think, for half of a belt being consumed. So maybe let's do that. I just need to do more of that, I think. Do. Something like that. $30 here and 30 there. This is 60. It's going to consume a full half of a belt. So we consume a full half of a belt of the red chips here. And the full half of a belt here. And then I can double the purple science itself. Which means also doubling this thing. Having another belt of steel shouldn't be that difficult. Let's have another belt of steel. Like that. And a belt of sticks. Belt of sticks is really easy. So these two belts is all I need, right? And then copy paste this thing. Somewhere where it can fit. I don't know, let's fit over here, sure. And another roboport though. Okay, and then I also need another belt of stone, which I already have. Nice. Stone. Steel. And sticks. There you go. So 2 of those should be combined. It doesn't matter which ones are combined. Like that. And then this just should be split into 2 separate things. Like that. And like that. Okay, and then this is the input of my electric furnaces and productivity modules. Which I can just make this same belt here. Go back up. This is the one, right? There you go. Beautiful. Anything is missing? Assembly machines, some foundries, conveyor belts. Is this not connected to the same, to the global roboport area? I think at this point I don't care and I connect everything to the single one. This is already connected. So this is also going to connect that. Yeah, so right now these 2 are separate. But I'm going to connect them. Okay. So that's doubling the purple science, and I think I don't need to improve it even more if I do that. Alright, I'll just have the output of this thing. To be going over here somewhere somehow. Like this. The buffer also is not that big here, right? Because if I want 1,000,000 to be stored, this is 2 sets of chests plus 1 more set of chests here. So I need 2 more sets of chests. I think the easiest way is to have it over here. To be moved like twice, you know? What if I do it like that? The same thing over here then. Move that also twice. Like so. Then I will be able to just have another set of chests like this. And that should give me enough storage. Did I have to deconstruct that? I guess not everything needed to be deconstructed. But the chests were empty anyway. So it doesn't matter. All of the things are inside the train. I just needed to move the belts, I guess, right? Alright, looks like it all works. I might not be making enough of the molten metal now. Maybe I need to double it. This is molten iron. I think I don't like the new icon too much. Like, look at these icons. They are literally the same. This is the icon for the molten copper, and this is the icon for the molten iron. They literally look exactly the same. There's a little bit of blue here, and there's a little bit of like orange copper here. But from the distance, I see these icons as literally the same thing. So, like, I don't know, it's easier to look at the color of the pipe, I guess. Does it have stone disposal? Yeah, it does. And he was complaining about the same icons. We'll see if I actually run out of the molten metal here. Or not. The new foundries. For new steel and sticks. I think my biggest problem is the icon for the molten metal is wrong. I don't remember though. Was it? How was it looking like before? Not wrong. It's just like it's all you see is lava, right? But the icon is the molten metal. The molten metal itself over here is orange, right? This is the icon for the molten metal, right? So it's orange, but it's showing the lava. That's not the reason why it's orange. The color in the pipe of the molten iron at the same time is blue, right? Molten iron is blue, but the icon for it is still orange. Maybe like the bucket itself is blue. Is that the difference? I should be looking at the bucket. Yeah, the bucket is orange. But I don't know. I see the lava instead of the molten metal. They have the blue pot, yeah. Yeah, but like, why is there lava in the icon of the molten iron? Because it's not lava anymore, right? It's the iron. It's supposed to be blue. It's not supposed to be orange anymore at all. So you can see it in the pipe. It's blue, right? But I mean, at the same time, the fact that the pipes of the molten iron are blue is also weird, because I don't think that's the color of the molten iron in real life. But liquids mostly all look the same, yeah. Okay, look at this. This is all working now. Looks like this is working only on one side though. The half of the stick is missing. And then the productivity modules. are missing here. Let's see. I mean, they look like they are all working. Oh, speaking about productivity modules, I should be making these modules now in the electromagnetic plants. Right? That I have delivered. That's what I should be doing. Let's replace this right now. I want to consume half of a belt. One of these is consuming 0.66. So if I need 15, then I need 22 of these. Okay. Let's do 22. I guess, like, also since this is going to be having productivity, I don't even need that much. Well, let's do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, let's just do 20, you know? Let's just do 20. Like this. And then all of that can be actually deleted. Like so. I could replace this, remove the assemblers. Yeah, I am removing the assemblers. Physics says that the light emitted is only dependent on the temperature. Therefore, the color is the same. The only material dependency is that its material is not equally good at emitting light. Okay, and now I might also want to make the red chip production. I don't think I care about the green chips being done in the electromagnetic plants. I think that doesn't matter. But the red chips, we might want to upgrade. Let's see how does this work. Can I have some free space? The Great Boat Migration. Where are they going? They're just trying to store it in these storage chests that are having these items already. So they're bringing that over here. Sure. Okay. I think we don't care. Okay, how's my production of science? Look at that. 619 per minute. 700 per minute. That's actually really good. Yeah, I don't think I will need to improve it at all. Maybe at some point after, like, Gleba. How's my yellow science going so far? I think it's not bad. It's 400 per minute. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good, right? Let's take a look at what's happening in Fulgora. And if I'm starting to deliver more. No, still like 400 in a single train of the... yeah, still 400. Exactly 400 electronic circuit in a single train still. Mm-hmm. 42 hours for a million? Yeah, I think 42 hours is not bad though. Like, how much time do you think I will spend on Gleba? I think 20 hours is a good estimate, and since the estimate is probably wrong, 40 hours is like sounds good. I think. I remind you that you need purple and yellow for further research, even post Tequila. It doesn't end there. Yeah, but we want to like rush to the biolab. So I don't want to be working on more. Yet. But maybe later we will. I mean, at some point we will need to scale it, yes. But I mean, post a kilo and like 2 a kilo, how much is that? I mean, let's just calculate. We need to go here, right? We need a 2 million, 2 million, 4 million, 4.5, and 3, 7.5 million. Plus asteroid reprocessing, which is 2 million. So let's say 10 million. I think 10 million is it, right? 10 million plus, but this is going to be, this 10 million is going to be done after the biolab, so we only need 5 million. And there is also productivity module, so we will need even less, maybe 4 million, 3.5 million actual science, right? Yeah, so maybe it's not that bad. But yeah, I will at some point be improving it. Looks like that is not connected. Make me another roboport. All right, let's work on the red chips. So this over here is making a full belt of red chips. So instead of that, I want to do something else. I mean, at the same time, I don't really need to do it. Is there anything else that's more important? Metallurgic science. Increasing the metallurgic science so that I can research something. I'm not going for artillery, I think. So yeah, metallurgic science also doesn't really need to be improved a lot, because it's like the same as yellow and purple basically. But right now it's lower, so let's just mine some tungsten. Let's mine some tungsten. Why am I using productivity module on the tungsten ore? This makes no sense. This should have been efficiency modules, right? I don't care about tungsten. Having efficiency power is free. I mean, it is free, right? But it's okay. Speed module, I guess, right? Speed module. You're right. To have more tungsten. I think this one, I'm just going to belt over here because I'm too lazy to make a station. Let me take a look at the production. Yeah, 600 per minute. I think it's going to go back up. Even higher. Right? Missing the modules. I'm using the full belt here, yes. It's like expected. Wait, these productivity modules are not needed. These assemblers. Delete. Okay. How are we doing on the metal? The metal is still there. So maybe I already had enough. Okay, let's continue doing more tungsten. I think I just go this way. Mine this into the same stuff, basically. Maybe we can just have this thing. I'm going to have more belts. I can do that. Here's my tungsten. I guess that's it. All right, big tungsten patch over here, and over here. So I will have a train stop for the tungsten somewhere around here, I guess. Like so. Was that tune I'm always humming? No, I'm not sure. I think usually it's something from Factorio, no? Okay. And mine it all. Wait, if I use the speed modules here, how much of these is for one belt? A single one is making basically 1 a second, so I need 30, 15 on one side. Okay. This is in total 76. So it's like 2.5 belts, I guess. Military 3 was researched. Nice, nice, nice. What was my plan later? Let me see if I can do something useful. Military 4 will not be needed. Automation 3. Maybe I can resume this a little bit. How much do I have in my buffer? 23,000. That's not going to work for a long time. But we can make some progress. Oh, explosive rocketry needs a research. That's why we don't use the explosive rockets at all, right? I'm just going to use the normal ones. It's totally fine, I think. Tank, no. Shooting speed would be kind of nice for the rockets, but I guess no. Physical damage 4, no. Explosive damage 2 will be used, though. This is the military science that is actually required for me eventually, so might as well do it right now. If my production of the military science is going good enough. How much am I making now? Making 600 also of the military. Okay. Oh, look at this, 800 of the production. That's a lot. Military science also. So like it's all just stone, right? If I make the metallurgic science work, I think this is also going to start producing more stone for me. Oh wait, hold on, I have a traffic jam. Shit, again. I again have a traffic jam. So it's based on the coal, because over here 9 trains are trying to go this way. Okay, let's remove this. Last time I fixed it is by removing the priority on the stations. So they have this button to go back, but it doesn't go back to the same scrolling as I had before. Annoying. Hello, Noober. I can't believe the infallible system jammed again. It's fine. It's going to unbreak itself. I should do this for the other stations, for the unloading too, I guess. Okay, if I take a look at the tungsten, so there you go. I already like am going to triple it. So if we go for science, my science is going to triple. So from 150 per minute is going to be 450. Let's do a little more. Well, I mean this thing, yeah, this thing. This is going to give me a lot. Stupid lava. Need to go around. I'll say that this is these 3 belts. Sure. And then 1 more belt from this thing. Okay, let's not yet delete that worm at the top. Just have it a little bit higher up. Like this. That's safe. Let's move it a little bit. That's safe. Okay. That should be good. Does the border count or not? Border is 2 pixels. The 1 pixel counts. The other one don't. But so yeah, I could actually move this 1 more to the side. Yeah, because the border is like in between the areas, right? So 1 of the pixels belongs to 1 demolisher area, another pixel is to the other demolisher. The Gleba at 1,000 times, I don't know. I think it's not going to be as impressive as you might think. On the normal playthrough, Gleba probably was the smallest base ever. So on 1,000 times, it's also going to be the smallest base ever, right? Okay, let's have this stone be put on a train. I want this stone on a train. Can I move this? Of course I can. We have the elevated rails. Easy. This is the easiest thing ever now. Let's also connect all the rollport areas. I'm probably not making the elevated rails though on this planet, am I? I should make it. No, don't delete the pipes. Do not delete the pipes. Gleba is fun because it requires you to build differently. I mean, so does Fulgora. I didn't enjoy it as much though. I mean, yeah. It's fun for once. We'll see. Okay, I need elevated rails to be crafted in this on this planet, which I have not been doing. So how can I do it? Elevated rails require refined concrete. Do I have refined concrete? I do. Okay, there you go. If this is a refined concrete, I need to take it and put it on a belt. Oh, I have it on a belt already. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. A rail ramp, steel, this and rail. Okay, so I do have steel already. So that should be easy. This can be the support. And for the other thing, I need rails too. Where am I making rails? Over here. Let's have the rails from here to be put on a belt. I mean, I have the steel here too. I just need to deliver the concrete actually. Let's do it the other way. Let's take the concrete from here and belt it. Where? Over there. It is too long for the underground, really? There you go, that works. Okay, that's the refined concrete. So over here, somewhere we have rails, steel, and refined concrete. Put it into this thing. For the rail ramps. Nice. It's refined concrete, right? Not the normal one. Yeah. I think this should work. The supports are still not here, though. Okay. I mean, a single refined concrete is maybe a little bit too slow for this, especially if this has a priority. I'm never going to be making a rail. I mean, I have been, yeah, they are already like coming here. I won't be using them a lot, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I will speed it up. I just need to make sure that it's not like prioritized for the rail supports, I think. So so how do I do that? Let's also have the speed module inside this thing. I can just have another inserter that is going like here. Have this be done with a long inserter. Whatever, this works. Okay. Good enough, I think. Good enough. Do we unlock requesters yet? No. No, I did not. I researched them to like 30%, I guess. Needs more time. No, this bottom tungsten is not connected. I need a rural port. But anyway, look at all the tungsten. Tungsten ore. There you go. I was making 1,000, now I'm making 8,000. Alright. So yeah, this is doing a lot of stone now. This is almost ready to be built. Just missing a single ramp. The train cannot find the path to the destination. For the stone load. Yeah, it's trying to go to the station. So we need to wait until the ramp is built. Okay. That's going to be more stone, which means more science, military science. More... purple science, maybe. Actually, no, I am out of iron. There we go, I'm out of iron. So if I wanted more purple... let's take a look at the purple. Right? Yeah. Like, I could be making actually 800. Instead of 660, if I just made more of this. How much more do I need? I don't know, let's make like this much more. And 2 more belts of stone can be just, I feel like, merged into these things. It seems. One of them can just go here directly. Oh, wait, I can just literally make this. Go like that. Also one could make the construction bots do the job, but that's considered cheating. Wait, you want me? Like imagine you are making your normal base, like sorting this crap on Fulgora with logistic bots. You do this with construction bots. That requires a lot of manual like clicking for those requests for the construction bots. I think that's not cheating. That's like the opposite of cheating. That is pain. That's pure pain. Someone should do it. Like, I imagine, like, it's doable. I actually think that it is doable. If you make a huge buffer of the items, and then you just do it in bulk, you know, like you have like 1,000 chests filled with scrap, this sorted scrap, then you mark it all for deletion, have your billion construction bots sort this into the storage chests. That's actually like not too bad, I think, for at least like a normal playthrough. Not sure about 1,000 times. You could set up ghosts of chests. Alright, this is built. Nice. This is built. I just need to have a thing like that. Actually. It's a speed trial to use construction bots for such things, and it circumvents logistics embargo to some degree. Yeah, I could see this being actually a speed strat. That's how. So that's how you actually speedrun Fulgora? By like making your construction bot sort the scrap. Like, you don't even need the logistic chests, the logistic system, right? You literally have the storage chests with a filter, and then your construction bots just do it there. Just sort the script for you. Is used in ships for ammo? Wait, what do you mean in ships for ammo? You cannot not have... Wait, can you have the construction bots on spaceships? I never tried. Because, like, you don't need it. What do you mean you do it for ammo? Oh, you mean like the manual requests. Yeah, the manual request makes sense. So you don't need, like, belt this. No, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, seems like the iron is there now. So all of this should be working again. Have you replaced efficiency with speed modules? Where? Why do I need to do that? Oh, you mean like over here? Yeah, I could just make this to use the speed module instead of building more. True. True. But I already built it, so it's not necessary anymore. Okay. All right. Metallurgic science at 1,000 per minute. 600 per minute. Good. Military science is still not going up really. I think it's because the stone is being prioritized to be sent to the purple science now, because it's closer. Mostly. So what? Yes, you have the iron there. You have a chest blueprint with concrete. Goes in size, temp it in order to order some production. Yeah. Okay, how's my purple science? It's still not out. No. Okay, I mean, I think I'm ready for Gleba. How's my explosives? I set it up the explosives and they don't work, of course. Because I didn't connect the pipe properly. Somewhere. This thing. There you go. This is explosives. Do I do Gleba today then? Do we start Gleba right now? If there is nothing else for me to do, kind of. I might regret going there. There's one thing, yeah, like the productivity modules in the labs, by the way. I forgot about that. Let's switch to like asteroid reprocessing, so I save on the purple science. We have on Fulgora the chests full of the productivity modules. This requires launching, so for 1,000 of these, I need to launch 200 rockets. I think I just need to automate this, but it's not that difficult. I think I will just set this up fully automated. We can do this after I go to Gleba then, I guess. Did I use the electromagnetic lens in Vulcanus? Just in one place. It's not super necessary. The Vulcanus is working already. I think I will just set this up to automatically bring me back and forth the modules. Let me just do this so that I remember to look at this. I need all of the labs to be upgraded. Right? This should require me 4,000 productivity modules. Okay. Yeah. How about some cargo bays on this thing? And I will request the productivity module to 1,000. Remember to shift the productivity one back to Fulgora for recycling. Of course. Of course I will not do that. Alright then, here's my rockets with explosives. Over here. If I can go around the cliff somehow. This is them. Let's wait for at least maybe like 2 rockets to be sent with the explosives, actually. How much is the stack size? 510 stacks, okay. This is not as many explosives as I was expecting to see here. Let's have speed modules. Although it really doesn't matter. Because it's basically a one-time thing. Deliver to Gleba. Deliver to Gleba. Okay. Do you have a thing that is empty? Like for personal usage? Rocket silo. I should probably have one. Let's just use this. Deliver the exoskeleton. I'm not sure if I will be able to use those. Okay, and then deliver myself. To Gleba. And you can go back to automatic. Right, so this spaceship has this many explosives. 1,000 explosives. Which can make me 1,000 rockets. It's actually not that much, right? I probably will need more. rockets for a lifetime. Yeah, I'm also maybe to start with, let's also request the iron plates. Maybe. Let's request iron plates so that I can have them immediately. Do I need to? I think that's not necessary. I will be able to like I will automate the iron there. It's easy. All I need is explosives. So we'll have this spaceship then. Let's take a look at the space map. Okay, here's the question. The traveling between Gleba and Valkynes is more dangerous than going to Novice and then to Gleba, right? So my question is, how much ammo do I need here? Everything is faster with a starter pack? Yeah, but like, let's just go for the pure Gleba experience by not delivering anything. Except for these explosives. Stone furnace and boilers. Yeah, let's just do it. No personal bots. Let's go some bots, sure. Let's wait for some bots. Stack of substations, solar panels. Do I need solar panel? Okay, I will need to craft myself. Fine. Let's have some starter materials. Sure. I want some steel. Let's just have single rocket of steel 400. Sure, 1000 of iron. Not enough to fill a rocket. Because I'm not storing the iron in the chests even. I guess. Let's put it in a chest. Iron plate. Iron plate and chest. Do. Do I even have enough space on the ship? I think I did. I mean, 1000 is going to use it all. 1400. For these things that I requested, I will have enough. Space. But not much more. You know what? Let's not request the iron. Let's just request the steel so that I don't need to like wait for it to be smelted. I think robots and steel is good enough. That's it. I'm leaving. As soon as this is being delivered. Where do you think the bots are though? They are taking the steel from down here. Okay, we're going to need to wait for that. Because they decided to take it from this storage chest. I mean, maybe I don't even have this steel in any other places. 800 electric engines. Sure, I will request electric engines, fine. 400. One rocket. What's the recipe? We are going to have the heating tower. Boiler, concrete, heat pipe. Yeah, this is where the steel is needed and some copper. I don't think I will have problem with copper though. This is really quick to get. It's fine. Steam turbine. I guess I can get steam turbines immediately. Just 10 of them will be good enough. What did I need electric engines for? Why did you want me to get electric engines? Maybe let's have some mining, big mining drills. For the stone. I will want the modules. I mean, we don't care about that for now. I'm not actually building a factory there yet. I think. Just a small one to get the iron. To combine with the explosives for the rockets. Rocket launch pad. I can always send more materials later. If I realize that I need them. It's not that difficult, right? Here's the bots. They are coming. Oh, they're going to be really slow, maybe. They're going to run out of power. Let's see. They're supposed to be smart now, right? The robots. As soon as they realize that they're out of power, they're supposed to, like, go and towards recharging. There we go. They're not going to be, like, mega slow. No, they did get to the mega slow speed anyway. By the way, the ship has filled up. Has it? No, it's not. I have more space still. Let's take a look at Fulgora. What's happening here? Any traffic jams? No. Everything is working very well. How much are we doing on the yellow signs? 400 per minute. Or 20 per minute. Okay. And the problem is still the green chips, not the low densities. It might also be because a lot of the green chips are being used over here. Although I'm only like delivering one train here and 4 trains this way, so yeah, because like I'm making a lot of the modules right now. I have 2.4 thousand more. I have 3,000 more already. What else? Science. Alright, military science is doing 1,000 per minute. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So the yellow science right now is the slowest. At 400, but it's fine. To make sure that no green chips get recycled, maybe make an alarm. You think it's because I'm recycling them somewhere? Because I'm not picking up them from like some of these? I mean, maybe, like, look at this. This has 4,000. So this might be recycled here. If so, yeah, because I need the train to be coming this way. The train priority is 100. This train priority is 15. $19.20. Wait, why is that? This has 1,000 iron ore. No way. What's the priority coming from? Oh, from the low densities. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm actually using a lot of low densities. I think it doesn't matter. I think I don't even care about the green chips being low. We are running out of low density structures at this point, I think. The low density structure is the lowest item in the entire world now. We just have the buffer on that station. It's all about the low densities now. Once the yeah. Hopefully it's not going to like drop much further down. Let's take a look at how much I'm producing. Low density structures. I'm making 300 per minute. And isn't the yellow science literally one low density is one science pack? So I can only make this much science anyway, right? As much as I'm making the low density structures. All right. Well. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it making the low density structures on Vulcanus and delivering them to Fulgora. What do you think about that? There is my steel. Alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This playthrough is about to be over. We're going to Gleba and we're going to rage quit. In just a little bit. Let's see. So this path between Vulcanus and Gleba is more dangerous than the other paths that I've been taking so far. I should look how much ammo have I used so far. So we start with 2000 ammo. It's probably not that bad because previously when I was going to Fulgora, I was going for twice as long. But it should be more than 500, I think, of the ammo. I used 250 so far. Actually, I barely used any. I'm barely using any here. So I think I can go the entire trip then. Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba, Novice. The entire loop with just 2000 ammo here. I think is possible. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Fun time incoming. Any bullet upgrades on the horizon? I have 3 damage upgrades so far. I don't think I'm going for more. Because I will then need to improve my military science production. Alright, I'm dropping. Alright. I'm not even being attacked immediately. It's not that bad. I don't know why you guys hate Gleba. You see how peaceful it is here? It's raining. No enemies. It's all fine. All right, let's have this spaceship. So the idea for this spaceship is to go through this loop, right? To go through this loop. Gleba. I mean, I don't need this to go through Gleba yet, but we can make it go through Gleba anyway. All right, so Fulgora. We go to Fulgora. I think it's just until all requests are satisfied. All requests are satisfied. All requests are satisfied. All requests are satisfied. So what are my requests? I'm receiving the ammo from Vulcanus. From Fulgora, I am receiving the productivity module tier 2. How much? They stack to this much. I think 1000 should be good enough. It should not hover in the orbit for too long, though. I have 4 rockets that are sending it, which is 8 rockets at a time. Really quickly, 8 rockets would make 500. I mean, even less than that, right? 10 rockets is 500. Yeah, it's 400. Let's just see how long it takes. We're going to get to Gleba in a second, guys. Hold on. Rocket silos accepting automatic replay requests for space platforms. Yeah, it's fine. On the way 200. So yeah, we do 200 at a time. And then 200 more. And then how quickly is this being... You know what? I think it's really easy. I just need to have a beacon. I just need to beaconize these things to make it even faster, right? Easy as that. Yeah, let's just beaconize this. You should really have ammo here. I think it's... I don't think it matters. I think I will have enough. Maybe I can just... let's just for safety have like... I don't know. So if I'm receiving 1000, this would be like 2... maybe like 2500 ammo from Vulcanus just for safety. So let's go to Vulcanus now. And then on Vulcanus, I am already receiving, right? Did I set up the receiving of the productivity modules? I did. Okay, nice. So there you go. This should work. We should watch the spaceship, but I think it should work. And upgrade all of my labs to productivity 2 now. Okay, so here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. You see there is the small egg rafts. They are not even doing anything. But we can leave them around. They are friendly. This makes my battery go down. Or was it night just a second ago? I think the biggest problem is that I'm going to run out of battery. I think I might... I mean, I'll just craft a car, I guess. Let's see how bad is it going to be like this. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Really dropping down. For common sense, build your starter base. Okay, fine. Let's start with the starter base. So how do we do Gleba? Let's see again. I need to harvest mine iron stromaltite, and I need to mine the copper. So let's find them. They're both here. I remember what they look like. That's not it. This is the thing. That's the iron. Alright, where's the copper? I had the copper around too. There it is. Okay. So now we can craft the agricultural tower and heating tower. We start with the heating tower because we want to have the power. Heating tower. I need some concrete. Okay, maybe I should have delivered concrete for myself. Maybe I should have delivered concrete. Wait, this spaceship completely ran out of ammo? Is that so? I have 0 ammo here when I came back from Fulgora. Concrete is okay to make here. Yeah, but I need a little bit of the starting. Stuff. Spoilage. Give me some bricks. For the steel furnace. Gleba. Yes, we are here. Hello, buddy. I need the iron. Be smelted. Here I can actually contribute to the discussion how I do Gleba. Alright, hold on. I just need the power. So I need an offshore pump, a boiler, and a steam engine before we can do the steam turbine. Because I needed concrete for the heating tower. Right? Boiler. I mean, I didn't need the steam engine. I have the this stuff. Right, burn that, and then the power poles. Okay, let's have the power poles. I'm going to mine this stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be good. And some chests. Okay, now in order to make the refined concrete, I need an assembly machine. You would have brought robot frames, chips, and robot ports, and some heat pipe. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. You want to go straight into the fun of dealing with the enemies on Gleba, right? But we can enjoy a little bit of the manual stuff here. I need concrete and refined concrete. How much refined concrete do I need? Oh wait, I just need normal concrete, not even refined. Okay, just 20. So a little bit more stone. I think. Can I burn anything else? Might want to put more spoilage here for now. I think I have enough actually. Let's disconnect the miners. Okay, actually, I already have enough. So heating tower needs some heat pipe, so a little bit of copper needs to be smelted. Just a little bit of copper. Alright, I need a break, and then we will continue. Like 10 minutes. Wonder what I'm eating. Biter eggs with calcite sauce. Not exactly, but hold on, I need to fight this. All right. How is this going? 1300. How much do I have? 950. Okay, actually, it seems like this did not wait for a long time. I still have more than 1,000 ammo, and it should be able to go back to Vulcanus easily. Okay, so this ship is properly automated. We don't need to worry about it. All right, now we only care about Gleba. Now we only care about Gleba. And by the way, my science per minute should be going higher. It was like 1940, now it's 1960. With this 3,500 productivity 2, it should go above 2,000. Not sure exactly what the number will be. We'll see. Does it drop the modules? Yeah, I have marked it for construction, right? So the previous modules are already used, right? I already upgraded 500 labs, I think. So 3,500 is left. Yes. It's been requested here, and then from here the bots can pick it up for upgrading, actually. Okay. Alright, so far I think the biggest problem of Gleba is going to be my battery, my personal battery, so I really won't have a car to preserve the battery. Anyway, we are starting with the heating tower. And then I also need the heat exchanger. More of that. And yeah, just a little more copper. Okay, I think I should start by doing this automatically, immediately. So over here we have the jelly nut, right? Over here, I think we have the fruit, the yamakos, right? What they were called. There they are. Jelly nuts are better for power, though. I think they have more. They just have more power inside. Very close together, both resources. We'll need more than just one of these, right? I'm not sure exactly how much I will need for the for all the science that we're making. We'll need more than 2,000 SPM of the Gleba science, right? Because it also spoils. I imagine we need around like 4,000 SPM, maybe a little less, maybe like 3,000. Depends how quickly am I delivering it, I guess. So here's the bug in the current Factorio version, by the way. The smaller graphs, they don't spawn the enemies. It's not supposed to be like that, I think. They are not spawning the enemies. Heat exchanger. I delete all of that, I think. I'm just going to make the power right next to this. Heat exchanger. And the steam turbine. There you go. We have the power. Alright, now we need to automate the power. So I need an agricultural tower. Let's craft. Let's craft all three, sure. Landmines to destroy the aircrafts? No, the aircrafts, they can be destroyed really easily with just the rockets. Although I don't have any like speed and damage upgrades for the rocket specifically, so maybe we'll see. How bad is it? But I plan to use the rockets, not the thing. Okay, does it matter? Should I actually try to maximize the amount here, or do I just place it wherever? For the 1,000 times? Does it actually matter much? It probably doesn't really matter much, if I was to guess. Okay. So this over here is going to be this stuff. Then, in order to make this fully automated, we need the seeds. We need to give it the seeds. The seeds are being done from the jelly nut processing, which is done inside a biochamber or an assembly machine. Biochambers are also a 3x3, I think, right? Let's start with an assembly machine. We want some landfill. This is going to be doing me the seeds and the jelly. Wait, why does this? Oh, because I didn't make the water. There we go. Forgot about the water. There you go. We have the power. The fruits are happening. And we need some inserters. You'll use artillery, but based on my test, the pentapods will counterattack, and if I deconstruct, they will stay there forever, which is UPS heavy. Wait, staying forever is UPS heavy? Because they are still trying to do something and they cannot figure out what. So the you need to actually kill the pentapods that were gathering for the counterattack. Can I have more? I need iron. I'm back another day to do everything with bots, except eggs were on a belt for safety. Also for my first egg raft, I had forgotten about ammo, so I pickaxed the nest and also the pentapods. Small ones. Yeah, that should be easy. Pickaxe the small ones. Alright, let's have some belts. We'll start with the yellow belts here until I automate. I'll need more iron. Yeah. Like always. In Factorio. This should... Actually, it probably doesn't matter. So I put everything here. This will be basically seeds and the jelly nut. How much seeds do we have? Do we get from this? 2% seed. And mostly it's just jelly. So it doesn't matter even if I use it on the same belt. Why is this robot here? Wait, what is this robot doing? How was it just flying? Can you give me more iron, please? Out view is off. Now it's on. There we go. It is all automated now. We have automated the power. Pollution. Everything is under control. Alright. So I think this is all good. These seeds should be put back there automatically, even although it's like, I guess like 1% of the seed is going to go back to this thing, but it should be enough to sustain it. Right? Yeah, there we go. The seed is already, yeah. There we go. This is fully automated officially. I guess I am limited by the... by what? By me consuming this belt. The belt should be consumed fully, right? So because the jelly nuts, they take a while to burn. Or do they? No, they actually don't take that much to burn. This may be fine even with just one heating tower for this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this is clearing up. The jelly also is burnable, right? I think. Where's the jelly even? It's not listed in these items. Because this is the crafting. The jelly, yeah, the jelly is burnable. So everything that we have here is burnable. No, not the stone. Wait, how did I get the stone here? So this agricultural tower actually picks up the stones too? Yeah, I don't need the stone on this belt. That's not burnable. Will I lose out on seeds if you have it like that? We have two inserters. They are fighting against each other. When this is like that, they are going to take turns who picks up the items, right? So if all I had is seeds here, then 50% of the seeds would go to the left and 50% will go to the right. Since the recipe is doing 2% jelly nut seeds, 1% of the jelly nut is going to be converted into seeds, and it is enough to power the agricultural tower, I think. So it doesn't really matter. Still filter the top one? No, I should not filter the top one, no. Because I want the seeds to be burned. Eventually, I will have too much seeds anyway. So I want them to be burned. Right? Because otherwise I will not get the jelly nut back. This will be filled with the seeds. So I need to burn the seeds anyway. So I literally just want this to be working full speed. You get more with prod from biochambers. Yeah, when I replace this with biochamber, I will have even more seeds. But I also don't really need it, I guess. Let's have this thing here, doing literally the same. Do, 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 do. Let's get rid of these exoskeletons. Okay, so now that I have the power, I should reconnect this to be mining me more stone for more landfill. Radar. Alright, I need to automate the iron, probably. Or maybe for now, I can just mine a bunch of rocks, it's fine. For automating, I need both Jelly Nut and the Yamako. I mean, this may actually, like, not be able to kickstart itself properly once I don't have the seeds because of the RNG, right? So for kickstarting purposes, I might want to filter this. But then later, I will want to unfilter. I guess. How's my pollution? Looks fine. I don't think we need to worry about being attacked at all. Alright. Now I also need some copper. Assembling machine. Some inserters. I think everything is so far with just half of a belt should be working fine. Yeah, there you go. I think it's just like the initial thing. This deletes the stone. Like, how do I get the stone here? But it gets the stone, but not like the bacteria. So what is it that they destroy for the stone here? Not sure. No pollution, instead spores. Yeah. Yeah, this is what is doing the pollution. Me actually harvesting the things. Okay. Yep. This is completely out. We need seeds. We need seeds. Let's for now just have a filtered thing here, which is taking all the seeds. Maybe like a little closer. Like over here, I guess would be fine. Filter the seeds, jelly nut, into the chest. Thank you. All right. This looks fine. All right, I think maybe I can just let it work. If I do it manually, it's 1 second. Let's do this manually. 2, while I'm walking around for the Yamako, so that I maybe have the seeds. By the way, we can eat this thing. If I can eat this, we will move faster. So I should do that. I should use that for sure. Okay, in this place we already have the big ones. Let's ignore them for now. The Yamako has been researched. Artificial soil. Craft nutrients. Biochamber. Craft nutrients. So it's just crafting nutrients now. Okay. Alright. 1 seed. I have 2 seeds already, yeah. Wait, this is a lot of pentapods. There are so many nests. So close to the spawn. Okay, if we judge by this pollution cloud, this will probably not even reach them. So it's fine. Can I have these to be doing 2 spots? I don't think I can. This can only do 1. It's whatever. Whatever, we do 1. We do another heating tower. And everything. Yeah, let's do the heating tower, assembly machine. This needs more copper. So a stone furnace. Because I need this. Heating tower. Some copper. This first playthrough, yep, the first 1,000 times playthrough. But if we're not counting the 1,000 times playthroughs, then it's the second one, playthrough of the Space Age. And if we don't count the Space Age, that I did do other playthroughs too of the Factorio one. But I did not do much on Gleba, my first Space Age playthrough, so it's basically first time. Alright, let me... I guess I will need to go back. Maybe let's do with 4 exoskeletons. No seeds have been gathered here so far. Okay. Let's give them the seeds then. They actually stopped working. Wait, 1 seed is growing this thing. The which gives me 50 jelly nut. We get 2%, so we get 1 seed back exactly, right? So we do need the biochamber, because otherwise the seeds are like exactly enough in terms of percentage. So the RNG can, because of the RNG, we will not have. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go towards the biochamber. Make some of nutrients. 10 nutrients. Let's do that. To avoid that, just burn jelly. Oh, right now I'm burning everything. Yeah, you're right. Right now I'm burning everything. Yeah, I did not do this correctly. This inserter basically does not need to be there. But eventually I will want that. Can I read... Wait, hold on. Can I read the contents? I can. So I think I will enable this only if the seeds are inside the thing. That's what we want. If I have more than... How much seeds do stack for? 10, right? So we have like 3 stacks. I think just 10 is enough for one of these. There you go. That's what I want. Yeah, it's because I was burning my jelly nut. You will be able to output raw jelly once you have some productivity. The thing is, the jelly itself is spoiling in 4 minutes, but the jelly nut spoils in 1 hour. So I actually want out of this to be getting the jelly nut, not the jelly, right? Then I'm doing this assembly machine right next to this thing, because I will deliver the jelly nut pretty far away, because this is not going to be enough, right? I will make more of these around the world, and I want to deliver the jelly nut to some central location when I'm going to do the science. This way I don't need to deliver the seeds back, basically. Although I could just deliver the seeds back, I guess. This isn't the final build? I don't know. This might be not far from the final build. Unless I want to, like I said, deliver the seeds back. This basically makes the seeds in place. And then once I have enough seeds, it will, like, just burn everything else. Task for the president, don't run out of seeds. Yeah, exactly. And this should be about the Yamako seeds. Task for the future, do the other things. Do you mind spoilers? I mean, I have played this before. You think you can spoil something for me? Change the recipe too, yep. Yeah. There you go. Water cane, okay. Spoiler, the engineer has a spoiling rate. Is this still working? I need like radars. How much temperature do I need? 500, right? This should get there. This should get there. Okay, there you go. And then I need the Yamakos to be converted into seeds. I don't want to burn the seeds here though, but yeah, I guess I want kind of something like this and like that, with a filter of the Yamako seed, in case it gets there. All right, there we go. The first tree is there, and then it should support itself, maybe, if I get another seed out of this. How much RNG is it? I don't know. I think it should be fine. All right, how do we do the biochamber? Biochamber. Pentapod egg and 5 nutrients. Okay, this is easy. So I just need a pentapod egg. Easy, easy, easy. Let's craft some rockets. I guess I want the rockets to be crafted automatically. Let's because otherwise it will take too long. This. I should have made the electromagnetic blends maybe, so that wait, my science dropped down. Hold on a second. I think it's dropped down because I'm out of the metallurgic science though. Let's just check. Metallurgic science pack is 0. Yeah. And this is the new train that just arrived. I mean, I guess we can finish this. This is going to be finished, and then we don't use the metallurgic anymore. Automation 3. How much purple science do I have? 35,000. Plus 30,000. I have 60,000. Okay. I'm gonna make some more progress there. Maybe we can do some explosives. How much of this do I have? 80,000. Not a lot. Not a lot. Wait, some of this is not working actually. Why not? Oh, because of the grenades. But why do I not have enough grenades? I know why, because I am making the full belt, but I did not... Okay. I need this... at the half point. To be a different thing. Let's fix my military science. I actually can double it, I think. If my stone is coming. Yeah. I just need this to be going the other way around. You know? Like this thing over here. The ammo on the left side. Let's have the ammo on the right side. Like this. So I don't need to delete the items on this belt that is existing. Wait, when I'm rotating the belt, it actually rotates the items on the other side? Really? Did you guys know that? I thought it would just like rotate it. Was this working like this before too? That's new. Is it new? I'm pretty sure it was working differently before. But maybe I do that very often. It's just like annoying because I will need to clear the belt. Alright, up until around this point. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. So I guess we do it the way that I was doing originally, right? Like this. So the this thing on the right side of the belt. Yeah, the ammo on the right side of the belt. There we go. Yeah, actually I don't need to do anything. I thought it was like some on one side, some of the on the other side, but it's fine. Just over here a little bit. I have a problem. Why is this having the underground for absolutely no reason, by the way? This should double my military science, I think. And this should be researched. Alright, back. Back. Let's request these. What did I say on the way 15? On Fulgora? Didn't I have, like, all of that? Okay, 15. I mean, maybe 15 is good enough for me on Gleba. For personally using it on Gleba. Next time this is hovering Gleba, I should pick up my electromagnetic blends. They say available on the planet 0, available in the rocket silos 200, but none are on the way. Oh, okay. No, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just waiting for them. I'm waiting for the rocket fuel here, actually. I'm out of rocket fuel. Send this to Vulcanus. Alright, what was I doing? Some more assemblers. How is this going? No seeds here. I did make radars so that I can see something. Right. How am I doing this in this place? I'm out of everything. Okay, I need more Yamakos. Okay, for now I'll just need to manually select. Okay, all right. The goal is the biochamber. I need 2 biochambers. Maybe like 3 if I use a biochamber next to each agricultural tower. All right, but this needs pentapod eggs. This needs pentapod eggs. I need some rockets. I need some rockets. Let's craft this manually for now. But I mean, I don't need to. We now have the assemblers. Rockets. I need some iron. Explosives. And the iron. Alright. Mine more iron. Yo, Hobbit. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? We are just starting on the Gleba. In the 1000 times playthrough here. It's going to be fun, right? Right? Okay, how many rockets do I have? 21. 21. 21 is not a lot. The rockets can be only crafted in these ones. And we cannot use productivity there anyway. Okay. Probably don't need to anyway. I think 200 should be enough. So I should be able to craft that really quickly. How's my pollution? We have no pollution. This thing once again ran out of the seeds. We have no seeds. How to stop running out of seeds? Impossible. Is Gleba very important? 4000 times because we have virtually infinite iron and copper resource here? No. No. Balkanus is infinite iron copper. Ignoring this simple foolproof way to not run out of seed. Which is the simple? Which way is the simple? I mean, I just need the biolab. The biochamber. But the reason Gleba is important is because of the biolab. So here is the thing that can give me the egg. I'm not going to kill it though. We are leaving this thing alive. I'm going to go for the big ones. For more fun. Okay, I have more than 200. Let's kill these guys over here, because they are right on top of my Yamakos. You know what the real secret important Gleba tech is? What? Alright, let's see how bad is it going to be here. Oh shit, this is slow! This is the slowest shooting speed ever. No. Okay, I just need to kill this guy. This big guy. And need to not run out of power, by the way. It's stomping me. This thing is slowing me down too much. This is going to be so much pain. No, no. I think we need to research a couple of the shooting speeds, otherwise it's so much pain. I mean, it's not that bad. Did you? Oh, no, we do have the shell. There we go. There we go. We have the shell. So I have the egg. Which means that I can have the biochamber. Easy. What is this red dot? That is left on the map. I don't like it. Bring another weapon to switch. Yeah, sure. Let's make a combat shotgun. Submachine gun. Alright. Biochamber. Over here. Oh, this, but the biochamber, it needs the nutrients. That's right. Annoying. So I cannot build it right next to this thing. If all I want is to just support it, like I don't need the seeds, an assembler is good enough. I just need to be kickstarted properly, right? The personal flamethrower is very good against the big guys. Let me see. How to make the nutrients? Nutrients are made from spoilage, from Yamako mesh. Wait, why can I make the nutrients from Yamako mesh, but not from the jelly? Because Bioflux needs both, right? Yeah. Annoying. Okay, I think maybe this means that I will, after all, send the seeds back. Maybe. Normal assembler with productivity module works. Oh, yeah, maybe I do this then. You're right. I even have the productivity module. I just needed to put it in. Thank you for the idea. So I literally do this. And it should be good enough. Right? Let's see if this is going to keep working then. Okay, and since this is supposed to be self-sustaining, then I do need to whitelist and blacklist these seeds, right? I mean, no. With the productivity, we will have more. Hold on a second. I mean, maybe I blacklist the seeds, but then the one that is having the seeds should only work if I have too much seeds. Similar to this thing. Whitelisting the seeds should be also enabled only if I have too much. Is that like the the way? I think this is maybe too complicated. But this means that I need only the output out of my farms, and I don't need to bring these seeds back. So maybe it is easier. The filter is the seed, by the way. Okay. We'll see if that's better. The deep water is still basically invisible. Okay. Productivity here. Give it the Yamako. Filter. Blacklist the seed. Filter whitelist the seed, but only enable if I have too much. And okay, so in theory, I just wanted to see it being kickstarted. That's all I want. I want these farms to be working constantly. Automatically. And then burning everything. That's all I want. This is already out of seeds. I need to do more. So you have 25% productivity on seeds, then 80% of your plants need to be meshed immediately just for the seeds, and the rest can go to train. Yeah. So I actually want more productivity, is what you're saying, because it means that I will need to do less, I will need to waste less jelly nut for sustaining the thing. Yeah, maybe you're right, but if but yeah, okay. So then we do it in the biochambers. But then does it mean that it makes sense to use the productivity modules in the biochamber for even more productivity? So more of the jelly nut is going for the thing. We don't need it to just go positive, but we also want to like save on the jelly nut itself, right? So even more productivity than we get from the base productivity of the biochamber is still useful, right? Because it means less pollution, less spores, right? So this means that the processing I do want to be done in the central hub, and then send the seeds back. After all. Okay, let's redo this all then. Let's redo it all from scratch. I just need enough of the belt or something. I missed my my electromagnetic plants, by the way, but it's fine. 50% base balance is good enough to be in the positive. Use efficiency everywhere. Yeah, but like for the 1,000 times, it's important to actually save as much as possible. Like once again, if I waste less jelly nut, it means less pollution cloud, so less area that needs to be protected, right? Which means that productivity on the seed thing is important. Is it? No, it's not, because the jelly itself. I mean, actually, it is. It is still important. It's going to give me more jelly if I use productivity on the biochambers, because these are the only things that are making pollution, right? So I literally all I want is to save on the jelly nut. Yeah. All right, so in order to start, we just need a belt. We just need a belt, which means a bunch of iron. Fine. Fine, we need iron. Let's just go mine some rocks. Or should I just take it from these? How bad is the rails? Rails, we get 100 in a single rocket. I can ask for rails and just do the train immediately. Let's get rails from Vulcanus. 1,000 rails should be good enough, right? I can just bring one of them closer to the other. Yeah, because that also means that, like, I go back and forth easily. Yeah, sure, let's just do this. Some trains and some cargo wagons. Of course. Do I want to bring anything else for me? Let's get the iron and some steel. Foundries. I already have foundries, I think, on me. I mean, what do I use the foundries for here? For the iron ore? For the iron ore, it means that I will need to have the calcite also being delivered from Vulcanus to Gleba. So I think I'm doing it without calcite. What else can we do inside the foundry? I mean, the belts, I guess. Yeah, maybe we can do some. Sure. Let's do some foundries. Just 20 should be enough. Let's go to Gleba, and then I will wait for it to be dropped. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, let's bring this back, I guess, but I will just replace this one with a biochamber. Doing the jelly nut processing. Productivity module. Oh, wait, you cannot even do... Wait, no, you can. Wait, this says allowed modules, productivity module. I'm trying to shift click and it doesn't work. It says allowed module productivity, right? Why can I not click here? Oh, because it's a ghost, of course. Wait, where is my actual biochamber? Did I leave it here? Wait, where's my biochamber? Where did I forget it? It's not here. And it's not there, and it's not in my inventory. I definitely crafted it, right? Bottom base, top side. Oh, there it is. Biochamber. Like this. So now I should be able to place them. There we go. But these guys need nutrients. From spoilage. Sure. The nutrients, they... really quickly are being used. You girly, you want me to draw something with pipes? Alright, sure. What do you want? STP Gorley. A Yeti. I think that's going to be difficult. Alright, I'll try. But you're making me waste all of my iron right now. You know? The unicorn, sure. Okay, let's just wait for the rails. Everything is on the way. I need all of that. 1000 rails should be enough, I think. Let's see. So I want to deliver it somewhere around here, I guess. Can I make it so that it doesn't try to go through the water with the landfill? This planner. Can I make it try to go around the water? No? Okay. Like all of these little things are the waters. I just need to look at it and try to go around. Like this. Right? So this would be just 100 rails. Probably could have crafted it manually here. If it's that small number. Control. Just control without the shift. Oh yeah, just control without the shift is working. Can I make it also not try to go for the elevated rails? Let's just draw a unicorn here. What is the reason they did the explosive plants on Gleba? Just to make it more annoying? Because they don't really like hurt. This is just pure annoying thing, right? They hurt bots. There we go. That's a unicorn, right? How far are they trying to deliver the things from? Oh, from very far away, of course. Of course. Alright, fine, we will wait. Maybe it was not such a good idea to connect everything into a single robot network. Okay, let's, you know what, while we're waiting, let's go kill some enemies. That's what I was going for. Right? Down, 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 down. More eggs. And more biochambers, yes. Hey, can you bots not do that? Alright, so this thing at the top, I need to first delete the raft so that they don't spawn more enemies. No, wrong weapon. Shit, 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 don't stomp me. Oh my god. They spawn enemies. Don't get stuck in the Yamako. I'm out. Okay, this one is fast, so I should kill this one for sure. Why is he trying to walk away from me sometimes? The rocket launcher just makes me so slow when I'm shooting. But then bring the tank. Oh wait, yeah. Remember the jelly? Hold on, let's craft more. I will delete this one too while I'm here. They don't even die quickly with my shotgun. Is the submachine gun better? Why? What was I stuck on? There was nothing there. Remember the jelly? Oh, I can like use the jelly for speed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have it yet though. Okay, here's the eggs. I can do a bunch of biochambers now. Okay, it's not that bad. At least not yet. How quick is the evolution? It's at 3% already. Evolution. Spawner kills 14%. Alright, how bad is it going to be? Where are my robots? Delivering the iron. Over here. Okay, just need 2 more. Right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, we have 3 more of these here. I think I don't need to like multiply the pentapod eggs automatically yet. I don't care about it. We'll just craft all of the biochambers. Needs more nutrients. Alright, so for the nutrients, we need the bioflux. Bioflux can be made only inside the biochamber. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm going to rebuild it from scratch now. Rebuilding this. You can use spoilage. Yeah, but I don't have spoilage anymore. I used it all. I mean, I will have them here. But let me just... let's see. Yamako and Jelly. Wait, this doesn't even need the power, right? Yeah, it's running purely on these things. That's right. Okay. Change the recipe. Buy a chamber. This needs more. No. I changed the recipe to the bioflux. I need the nutrients. From Yamako mash, we can make the nutrients. So let's make all the Yamako mash then, I guess. Yamako mash into nutrients can be made only inside the biochamber, which needs nutrients. Alright, how do I get more spoilage? From some of these trees. Nutrients from this. There we go. There you go. And then we convert more Yamako. What's the plan for Gleba? What are we rushing first? I don't know. We are rushing the being safe first, I guess. Is the plan. Need more. I used it all. Should not have used it all. Well, you are saying on the way. Where is... So there are literally 2 pieces of iron. I think they just left. Okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's my iron. And we are going to Gleba now. Nice. This is also going to spoil, by the way, really quickly. Alright. Let's do more biochambers. There we go. While this is still here. We have 25 seconds. I need green chips. Shit. Alright, anyway, I think this should be enough. I have 15 more eggs. We can burn them so that I don't die. Maybe I should... Wait, hold on. If I do the egg over here, I don't see... No. It doesn't work like this. Yo! Tyrannosaurus Hex, thank you for the raid. We are here having fun on Gleba. We just landed, basically. How are you guys doing? Alright, drop the rails, this. Foundries, electromagnetic plant. That's it. I can drop that. Maybe gun turrets. Sure, let's drop gun turrets. And let's drop also the ammo. And the repair pack. And send this back to Vulcanus. One was having me on Gleba too. Alright, here we go, here we go. We now have repair packs, iron plates, some of that, some of these, and that. Okay, nice. Okay, we're going to start with having the rails immediately. Was that a diagonal belt? Where? On the spaceship? No, there is nothing diagonal here. We have all the shapes of belts, I mean... But I think this spaceship is the least spaghetti thing that I have in this world. Okay, can I craft the train stop? I need 2 train stops. I'm going to have only 1 train for now, which is going to be delivering the Yamako. I guess over here somewhere. So this is going to be called Yamako. How do you pronounce Yamako? Yo, Veldak. This is the run. This is the run. How is Yumako spelled? Yumako, okay. Yumako. Load. There you go. We have a train. Wait, my inventory is full. Do we have some items on the ground, potentially? No. Oh, fine. The train. Wait, where's the locomotives? Oh, it's over here. Motive. Okay, here's the question. How big of the trains do I want this to be? I think that because in this, on this planet, I kind of want to care about the how fresh my items are. I don't even need the trains to be big. I'm just going to use one. Yeah, let's just do 111 trains. Sure, I think that's totally fine. I don't need a big buffer. I think even just one chest maybe should be good enough. Although we maybe have something like this, where we just limit these chests. How much inventory is in one of these? 40, right? So if I divide 40 by 6, we can do it on both sides for like really quick loading. So if I have 40 by 12, it's going to be 4, right? So 4 inventory spaces in each of these will be enough to load the train. Loading speed is not going to be your issue. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, for now, this doesn't matter. right? For now, I'm not having any because I don't have the seeds. Give the seeds to this thing. All right, so I'm going to do that. Do that. Okay. So yeah, I don't have these inserters here at all. Does this need power? It does need power. Okay, good. So we are just having the Yamako from here, right? Yes, that's what we do. We put Yamako out and we put the seeds in. So when this train arrives, it should have the seeds. Or do I make a separate train stop? Probably just a separate train stop, actually. Let's do something like that. A separate train stop for the seeds to go back. This would going to be Yamako seed. Shit, my egg spoiled. Hold on, how long is it ago? 6 minutes ago. How long does it take for the eggs to spoil? $15 minutes? Yeah, I said that I should burn them immediately. But then I didn't burn them. It's fine, it's fine. It's not that long of a walk. We have a pistol as our reward for holding the eggs. And it's very nice of them to not attack my base and die automatically. What happens when eggs spoil in the running train? No idea. They probably spawn on top of the train, and the train runs them over immediately. All right, it's once again. Let's try typing this Yamako seed. That's not the Yamako, that's the jelly nut. Seed, unload. So I have a chest, and we have that, and we put this back over there. Right? That's all that we need. Okay, now we have the Yamako in this train. We go somewhere around here. I guess I will just build in spawn, because there is no like water, so I don't need to like have a lot of landfill on me. Yeah, let's just do somewhere around here. The base. You tried to remind me, but kind of hoped you'd ignore it. Alright, it's fine. They don't even kill my base, so... Okay, yeah, let's have this train stop to be Yamako unloading. And then there's going to be another train stop, which is going to be... the seed loading. Okay. Unloading the Yamako. Happens over here. Loading the seeds. Happens over here. Okay. Now we have a couple biochambers. I think this didn't even hurt the bots. It doesn't even hurt the bots, by the way. Someone said they hurt the bots. The boom puffs. There was no damage there. Okay, so we have the jelly nut. And we have Yamako. Both of them are being processed. Let's have a productivity modules for now. Then both of those are going in here to create the bioflux. Okay. And then the seeds go back. So I'll make the jelly nut go in. I'll make the seed go out. But inserter needs filtering for sure. Filter out the seed. Filter out the seed. Indeed. Okay. Then what? This is the bioflux that is going to be crafted. The bioflux, we convert that into the nutrients. And those nutrients are being put into all of these machines. Including this machine itself. Okay. So can I now kickstart everything properly? Okay, so to kickstart this, also I will need the jelly nut. Jelly nut for now we are going to deliver by the belt. I guess. Yep. The nutrients are going to spoil. Alright, I just have some jelly nut on me. There you go. So this should now feed itself. Right? Yep, there you go. Bacterial cultivation has been researched. Nice. We're going to have a bunch of spoilage here from these nutrients. Too. Which I will need to burn in a heating tower. Artificial soil. Researched. Can't wait to see me set up bacteria icon, Aaron. Hold on, hold on. I will redo these, by the way. I'm just trying to kickstart, okay? To kickstart the process. This is going to be redone. Where's my heating tower? Oh, I'm crafting it. There we go. There you go. Burn everything. This spoilage needs to be taken out of everything. Filter the spoilage here. This is just taking everything out. Sure. Spoilage here, spoilage there. Right. Here's some seeds. Put them into the chest for now. Okay, so this is the belt for the jelly nut. This thing. Okay, the power will need to be moved. It's the first time you see someone spaghetti the Gleba? Wait, other people don't spaghetti? What? Is there another way to do Gleba than the spaghetti? I think spaghetti is the way for Gleba, literally. No? This is out of the nutrients again. This is out of power. Okay, my that other heating tower that I have. Offshore pump. And yeah, okay. Let's move this. Closer to the water. Offshore pump. Over here. Heat exchanger. Heating tower. Burning everything. That goes in. Now I need to kickstart it again. It's fine though. Let's just go collect some jelly nut. I can bring the items that I want to burn like that. Although it will not burn it until we kickstart the power. If I have 2 heating towers, will it heat twice as fast? Probably not. Doesn't matter. Okay. This is the second tower to pull the first one down. Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright, it's about to start working. Here's the power poles. And there you go. Now I maybe just need to kickstart it again. There's a lot of spoilage. Everything is spoiled. So like, because I have spoiled bioflags, I have spoiled nutrients. So the idea is that I don't want spoiled things. Although for kickstarting the seeds, I need all of my Yamako to be processed. And my jelly nut, all of that to be processed too, right? I mean, these things, they spoil really, really slowly. Maybe that doesn't matter. Missing undergrounds, they cannot unload the spoilage. Oh, over here, missing underground, yeah. Indeed. Let's unload the spoilage. Right. Let me get rid of the spoilage. This one is missing more. Come on, come on, come on. I need a little bit more Yamako. I need more. Give me the spoilage. I need this to be crafted into nutrients. This one is missing Yamako. I'm actually out of Yamakos. Let's go this way. Wait, why is it so slow? Is the fuel of the spoilage? Oh, vehicle top speed 50% because it's spoilage, yeah. Trains running out spoilage. Do you remember the rocket fuel recipe? Bioflux and like something else? I don't remember. I see that the lubricant is just the jelly. Here's the rocket fuel. Yeah, bioflux, jelly, and water. It's really simple. But I need to kickstart the things first. Okay. Can this support itself? The agricultural science pack has been researched. Because I crafted 100 bioflags. Nice. We are so close to the biolab, guys. It's just 2 researches away. Almost there. All right. Yeah, sure. I don't need this, but these nutrients. Yeah, of course. And just burn it. It's fine. Efficiency module, you say? Sure. Maybe over here. Although I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think it matters. Here. It doesn't matter. So the only problem is that I'm making too many nutrients, actually. No. So here's the problem, right? I'm making too much nutrients. And I need to not be making them. So I need to only make them if I need them, right? I think. But I think this is already able to support itself. Right? Chambers with productivity modules use 1.3 megawatt. Oh, the productivity modules make it use more nutrients, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, might replace that. But at the same time, we're making a lot of nutrients. Like, I'm not really running low here anyway. How's Gleba treating me? So far, it's very peaceful. It's very peaceful. Look at this, like, just listen to this music. And then remember the buzzing noise from Fulgora. This is so much better. We have actual music here instead of just the buzzing noises, you know? Wait, the nutrients are not burnable directly? Is that right? There is yummy value, and yeah, we need to wait for them to spoil in order to burn. Why would you burn nutrients though? Hold on. I'm just figuring things out, alright? Okay, I need this to be fully automated. Let's bring this belt back. Better to loop the nutrients back. Yeah, that's how I did it before. On my first playthrough. Your pre-nut machine doesn't have a way to output spoilage because your output belt has so many nutrients. Yeah. Hold on. We'll fix that. We will fix that. Let me think. So I want to not have too many nutrients. What can we read from this? We can read ingredients, we can read contents, include fuel, including crafting. Can I read only fuel? Not really. I heard there is a new filter that you can do on the burning machines. Where do I set it? Where is the filter? Because this is also a burner, right? If I have these, where's the filter? Did I imagine it? In the changelog? Read recipe finished, read working. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, this is the one that is producing the nutrients. If I read all of the other machines and their content, so if I read the contents here, including the fuel, read the contents, including the fuel, read the contents, including the fuel, and what we have in this is 18 nutrients, right? I can have the decider combinator next to each machine to figure out if I need nutrients easily that way. It only doesn't work for the machine that is having the nutrients, that is producing the nutrients. But I think I can just say that I can enable this only if I need nutrients in one of the other places, if nutrients is equal to 0. So this means that once these things are spoiled, I will produce more nutrients, which will supply everything. Also, how do I supply itself? I think I can easily do something like this. What if I have a chest here, which is doing the... I don't want the spoilage here, but I want the nutrients inside. Right? So if the nutrients here is 0 also. So I think I can easily have a decider combinator. Maybe a couple. So there is 2 conditions. Either the nutrients are equal to 0 from the in any of the other machines, or the nutrients are equal to 0 in this machine. I can keep 100. And then I say that if any of those needs to work, then it means that I need nutrients. Right? So right now I don't need more nutrients. Like, why am I crafting 100? I'll just disable that. I think that will be fine. I don't, and this way I will also only have the newly freshly produced nutrients, right? Although it doesn't really matter that they are fresh. This one is not working. Since I'm using the combined way stuff, I'm going to wait for this to spoil in 10 seconds, and then I will redo all of them. But I guess I could do instead this decider combinator attached to each of the machines. which will say this needs something needs nutrients, and that's all. Consider a separate spoilage belt. But will I need a separate spoilage belt if I don't make a lot of nutrients? Like, will I actually have a lot of spoilage if I don't make a lot of nutrients? This thing has 1. Wait, why do I have 1? Wait a second. Why does this say 1 nutrient? There is no nutrients here. Why was it saying 1? Because the one that is, I don't know, not fully burned is still counting? Like, let's see, right now it's 19. We have 6 plus 4, which is 10 plus 6, which is 16. So plus 3 more, that is like already inside, because I have a little bit of the not fully consumed nutrient. Okay. So now it's doing it because this was emptied. All right. I think it's better to do the decider combinator next to each machine. Or maybe I just need to, like, I know how much nutrients I want. How about that? So, like, I know that, so it seems like the inserters, they are putting 6 inside, right? So I'm putting 6 inside at most. Correct? Correct. So if it's 6 inside plus 1 more, that is not used fully. It means 7 for each machine. So the amount of the machines times 7 is the amount of nutrients that I want inside. So I can calculate, right? It's really easy. Plus I can also calculate the amount of them on the belt. So we can read this belt and read that belt, like the hold with all contents. So we right now have 20. I need I need 21. So if this is less than 21. Okay. But then it makes them in bulk. Okay, there we go. And then we don't make it anymore. Is that better? But then I need to calculate. And for every machine, I need to add a new 7. I need to remember to add. Still spoils too much. Just wondering the idea of belts. During my 24-hour pause, I ran into so many issues. Good luck. I mean, I can just do a circular belt like I was doing before in my first playthrough, but I already did it, right? Let's just have some fun before we are going to have no fun, because it's Gleba. Can I have a little bit of, like, peaceful time? Toot, 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 toot. There we go. We have the seeds. The should be fully automated. Another thing to do potentially is what if I just make for every machine the nutrient making machine right next to it? What if I never put the nutrients on a belt? It's not that much machines, right? That I would be making. The bioflux is spoiling in 2 hours, so all I need is a belt of bioflux instead of a belt of nutrients. Right? So I will have the this thing, and then I will have that thing, which is making the nutrients from the bioflux. And we have it to be like that. And then I connect them together. I read the fuel. The only problem is that this needs to like do itself, I guess. Yeah, I guess the only problem is like feeding itself. Okay. My SPM is 0, by the way. I should switch something that can do some progress. It's been 0 for a long time. For 30 minutes. How much purple signs do I have? 100,000. We need 250,000. All right. I mean, this also kind of works. This also over here kind of works. Self-feed and spoilage. Spoilage is not a big problem because, like, the bioflux, there's not going to be a lot of bioflux, right? Spoilage output in it is easy. The problem is that if I do the too much nutrients, then I will have too much spoilage, which is annoying to deal with then. I kind of want to not do too much nutrients, I think. But anyway, this thing is making 60 per second. 60 per second is how much? Hold on, let me see. 60 per second is 120 megawatts of yummy, right? 120 megawatts. $60, which is actually also 2 belts. You know what? I think I don't care. I think I don't care. And I will just make them burn like this. But this will be 2 red belts. eventually. If we use efficiency modules, then this is using just 100 kilowatts. So I can do how many biochambers? 1,000. 1,000 biochambers from just one biochamber making the nutrients. If the nutrients is half spoiled, does it have less yummy value? Because that's how this science works. But I think for nutrients, it's not like that, right? The nutrients, they always burn for the same amount of time here, even if they are half spoiled, right? Same value. So it's only the science still is working like that. You cannot output nutrients fast enough. I can. With the bulk inserter, we need just 4 bulk inserters for a full belt. So if I just had the bulk inserter like this and like that, this is all that I need for 2 belts, right? And then they spoil in. They spoil in 5 minutes, actually. Alright. That's a long time. So it just means that I need to store them in a chest, right? And then output the spoilage. Or make a longer belt before burning them. That's totally fine, I think. Just an effect on freshness of product is part of the recipe. Wait, so like if the burnable nutrients here is half spoiled, then it affects the product? Is it? This is not part of the recipe, though. No, it's not part of the recipe. I don't think it works like that. Does it? It's part of the recipe for the eggs, though. So I guess the eggs would be half spoiled. Part of the recipe for the fish. Part of the recipe for the biochamber, but the biochambers cannot be spoiled. So it doesn't really matter for me. And the eggs will all reset. Maybe the eggs will reset. So the eggs is the only one that doesn't affect by the spoilage of the ingredients recipe. Is that so? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Is it saying so in the recipe or something? And to put egg recycling. Doesn't say fish also. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Okay, but for now, before I have everything, it's kind of difficult. This is running out. You know what? I should go to Vulcanus right now. This will never fill. I should stop going back and forth. The ship might die before going to Vulcanus. Hopefully it will survive. but I have delivered all of the productivity modules. My SPM is now 2400. No, that's just because of the buffer. It's going to drop down a little bit. We'll just look at this ship. Because, I mean, I have the... How much ammo is there on the belt? 30... 50... 100... 800. I think there is about 800. No, it should survive. It's fine. Wire it and read it. Yeah, I can do that. It's, yeah, it's almost 800. It should be fine. Okay. Alright, now I'm not using all the jelly. Now I'm not using all the jelly. And I'm not using all of the Yamako. Like, I want this to be running constantly. Here's all the seeds. Let's have another train. Just having the seeds. This is going to go for Yamako seed load. Until sure full cargo. We'll just make this be the full cargo. Yamako unload until empty cargo. Yamako seed unload until empty cargo. Alright. So this should... automatically plant this here. I should probably like move here because I deleted the eggs. We have more Yamako. Yeah, because I'm out. I'm completely out of Yamako. I need to do this. Takes an hour for nuts or apples to spoil. It's 2 hours. Or is it an hour? No, it's 2 hours for the thing. Yeah, it's an hour. So the bioflux is the best thing to store the things in. Because that's 2 hours. How much is the science? Science is also 1 hour. Okay. So yeah, bioflux is the best thing. This is the Yamako load. Full cargo. Yamako unload. Empty cargo. We'll have a little bit. I don't know how much. Maybe 2 stacks for now. Okay. Did it start? Yeah, it's planting it. Okay, so 1 seed is getting me how much? What's the growth time? Growth time 5 minutes. So I have 50 in 5 minutes, which means 10 per minute of the Yamako. Okay. Here's some more agricultural towers. Let's place them here. I need to delete all the things that exist here right now, though. The burner tower is feeding itself. I'm going to reconnect this to my base instead. This burning tower is not going to be here anymore. Okay, here's some more Yamakos for you. We might need to restart this because of the no Yamako. Yes, we do need to restart this. There you go. That should do it. How much do I need? 100. Okay, and 100 of that. I should automate this thing, by the way. That. I might want even more if I'm using... Yeah, I actually will want more. There we go. There was one more stone. Let's just do another one. Then. Just like that. Okay. What's my power? Do I want efficiency on these? If I copy paste this on top, it will do that. If I copy this with 3 over here, it will remove automatically with the bots. Nice. Build an assembler that craft nutrients from spoilage, that way you can always keep it going. Well, if the fruit is always going, then it should be fine. I just need the fruit to start going all the time, right? Yeah. So yeah, and then the bioflux right now is only being used to craft the nutrients, but we also want to have more bioflux for, I don't know, whatever other reasons we want it, right? For example, for iron, because I'm running out of iron. Let's go mine some more. Okay. How many biochambers do I have? Just one. Might want more. Okay. We have landfill. We need iron. We need pentapod eggs. The nutrients are easy to get. Nutrients are easy to get. Now, so I just want maybe to craft all of the electronic circuits. Before getting more eggs. How much is it for one? It's 5 for one. So I need this 520. So I do 60. 69. 70. Well, let's do 100. And then I will need more. That will be able to do 5 eggs. 20 eggs. 6. Need some copper too. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, exactly 100. And the iron needs to be 4 times more, so 400 iron plates. Okay. I think I can get this easy by just mining the rocks. Now. What are the effects of eating bioflux? It's the best food? No? I don't know, I never eaten it. It's food. The effect heals 80, movement speed 150%, applies effect for 60 seconds. So the Yamako has 80 healing. This has 80 healing. 16 per second. It's literally combined effect, right? 150% movement for 12 seconds. It's combined effect, and it's also 16 seconds instead of 12 seconds. So it's for longer. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Draw a pentapod. Why do you always use it? Okay, can you remind me this once I have all the iron? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not that much. I can waste a little bit. For drawing a pentapod. Consumption speed 0.0 second. I mean, it's isn't this exactly like 16 seconds? So exactly for the cooldown, a little bit longer than that, maybe 18 seconds. How long is that? I need to divide, let's divide 1000, divide by 0.06. I think it's 16.6 seconds. 16.6 seconds, and the effect is applied for 16 seconds. So it's 0.6 seconds where you will be not having the effect because of the cooldown, which I think doesn't matter, right? Small pentapod. Okay, how do the pentapods even look? I mean, they just have 5 legs. That's the important part, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a pentapod? There we go. That's a pentapod, right? Okay, this will have me enough 400 iron plates. So once again, this will allow me to do 20 bio chambers. So let's go kill some eggs, some rafts for the eggs. Over here we have 23. Also see if the submachine is better than the combat shotgun. Can we not do that yet? I should have taken the food with me, right? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I was trying to pick up the eggs. They are over here. There we go. They're going to forget about me, right? Yeah, they are. Alright, that's 9 more. Good enough. This is making the landfill pretty quickly. Good. Alright, give me the nutrients. Two more. There we go. There you go. Okay, so let's do the cultivation of the bacteria for the iron. Iron bacteria is made out of the jelly. And then to cultivate, I need the 1 iron bacteria. And it gives me 4 iron bacteria. I also have the bioflux. By the way, if I'm crafting a biochamber and the egg spoils while I'm crafting it, does it cancel the craft, or does the egg not spoil while it's in the crafting queue? I guess it's more about the nutrients. Nutrients are spoiling really quickly. I guess they just don't spoil while I'm crafting. Okay, how is this going to work? Let's see. Bacteria cultivation. We need a single bacteria, which is going to be using 0.5, making 3. So we are making 2.5. Making 2.5 like that, right? But also the bacteria, it is going to be spoiling, and eventually we will need to restart it anyway, right? So we do something like this, and we do iron bacteria from jelly, and we only do this by reading the contents here. And I only enable this if the iron bacteria is equal to 0. Right? So this is making 2.5 iron bacteria a second. 2.5 iron a second. So if I want, maybe that's fine. So if I want to make a full half of a belt, then I would need to do around 6 of these, right? Each one is 2.5. Can I have the productivity in these ones? Do I want productivity in these ones? Or do I not care? Probably don't care. Maybe we'll use efficiency actually. But like I have a lot of power. I think. Of nutrients eventually. So 2 is 5. So I need exactly 6 for half of a belt. And we can also then do the other half of a belt like this. This will give me a full belt of iron, right? I think. I will want this to be a red belt. Then we put those in chests. And then we will take out just the iron ore. Okay. So now we just give it nutrients and the jelly, and that's it. And bioflax. Of course. I need more iron. Give me a long inserter. The jelly is only needed a little bit. I need an assembly machine to get started, but I will need the nutrients anyway. What do you mean to get started? Like this thing can be done in an assembly machine. Iron bacteria, yeah. But like I will need the nutrients anyway to be delivered here, right? So it doesn't matter. So we have the Fireflux here. Together with the chili, let's just put it on a single belt so that I save on belts for now. And I just do this. I guess I will do the yellow inserters for now. Okay, if the iron material spoils, it's going to be the iron, so it doesn't really matter. The bioflux, though, over here can spoil. The bioflux can spoil. So we potentially can get the spoilage here. Bacteria are another thing I skipped. Yeah, I guess maybe it's easier to just deliver. But why not just have more practice? Like, it doesn't matter that I'm wasting time here, right? Playing around with these things. We're waiting for the buffer of the sciences anyway. How is my science? Let's check it. Let's check the science. The yellow science has been working at 275. I think the yellow science has dropped. Space science also dropped to 200 per minute. But maybe it's because I'm not... like, my buffer is full. Not sure about the yellow science. And why is this only at 1.5? Purple... it's at 400. Let me take a look at the yellow science here. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's the low density structures. It does make sense. Gleba evolution grows is all. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I care about the evolution too much, do I? I mean, I kind of do, because later it's going to be really hard. Can I not kill the big Stomper with just tier 1 rocket? I probably can, it's just going to take a long time, right? So maybe we will end up researching some like rocket damage, some explosive damage. Or maybe shooting speed is going to be a really good one, right? Shooting speed maybe is a good one, but it's kind of expensive. 300,000 military science. 400,000 military science. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and then we make all of that go back over here to be deleted. Why does this not work? Wait, this stopped working completely. Why did it stop? Because all the bioflux was going that way? Can I enable this only if I don't enable that? Maybe? Oh, and the jelly also, I guess. Because we should focus on producing the bioflux. And then only on using the bioflux. Okay, I will redo this anyway. There you go. Restart. Oh, I'm out of the jelly nut. There is no way. Do we actually have no jelly nut? There's no seeds here. Wait, how could I run out of seeds if I'm using the thing? Is it because it all spoiled? All of the jelly nut? Is that why? No, because I'm not outputting the spoilage here. If I go for stronger explosives, that's like if I go for 2 levels of stronger explosives, that's 10 more hours automatically. So like more time for me to buffer the purple and yellow for the biolabs, I guess. I could make LDS on Fulgora. You should have plastic and everything that gets recycled anyway. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's just focus on Gleba for now. It's probably good enough. Like, do we realistically think that I will have the biolabs in 50 hours? I don't know if that's realistic. Yet. Maybe it is. Why not? 50 hours is a lot. I mean, yeah. But like, remember the early game of Novice? How much time did I spend killing the biters there? What's the planned SPM for Gleba? I don't know, 4,000 I guess. For the, because it's going to be spoiled. Right? This is me wasting all the bioflux. Do I want it to be wasted? Is bioflux burnable even? Bioflux is not even burnable, right? Let's pick it up. Let's not do that. Why is it not picking up the jelly? Because I have the spoilage? Let's see, let's filter and take the spoilage out of all of these. That thing definitely needs to be deleted. All right, let's see. This is now disabled. This is waiting for Bioflux. Bioflux is waiting for the jelly nut. Jelly nut. Let's put the jelly nut here. Yamako is also out. I'm only having this thing. How much do I have? Just 50? Okay, because of 5 minutes. Wait, how much is the stack? Stack size is 50. So it's literally waiting 10 minutes for every time. Okay. I need to finish that stuff. Alright, I need more iron. Give me more iron. Oh shit, that's too much iron. Hold on. We have explosives here. About to arrive. All good. Need a little bit more. Is there a delete planner for trees and rocks? Please. Because I don't want the agricultural tower to delete that. Thank you. Okay, I just need 9 more. 9 more. But the problem now also is the jelly. Right? Where's all my seeds of the jelly? Oh, is it because this one is not filtered? This is supposed to only take the jelly out. Maybe I have the jelly nut seeds on this belt. Do I? I don't see them here. No. I already came back. And then this is about to run out. 14,000. There you go. This is the seeds, and this is going to start planting. Okay. All right. It's taking time. It's taking time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I think, though, that this is good enough for today. More Gleba fun is going to happen next time. Because I need to go. Thank you for watching. How long did I land here? Like 3 hours ago, maybe 2 hours ago? Yeah. 2 hours not enough to make a starter base, apparently. I'm not experienced enough on Gleba. Boom, 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 boom. One third into my 20-hour estimate. Yeah. Well, I mean, once the base the starter base is there, we're going to basically spend a bunch of time fighting, and then we're going to set up the science, and then we can go back to other planet probably. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
28.
Yeah, probably going to take more than 20 hours though, indeed. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look who started the stream right now. It's Savadi, who is also doing 1,000 times. Let's see how he's handling it. I'm not sure if he is on Gleba yet or not. No idea. Let's see. Alright. Thank you guys for watching again. See you next time. Bye.